live. There we go. Should be live on Twitch and live on YouTube. Just double checking everything. Hope everything is going well with you guys. It's been a bit of a hectic day for me, but I'm ready to settle down finally and do some Legend League, finish the day up. And yeah, today is the last day, and I managed to get 320 on this account, which was pretty low. And I think I did manage to secure a Legend League 1 finish. Let me see. Yeah, 8K rank here. And I have another account finish as well above this. So, off to a good start for the day. I think that the rest of my accounts won't need to perform as well. I managed to do 320 here, which was nice. But on Rage, I think I did 298. And, yeah, we still have 4 accounts left to push. Jerry, hey, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, you guys are gonna watch me push 4 accounts now. Give me one quick second. And yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm going to be running boost today because I don't exactly think I need it. I'm definitely running Clan Castle Cakes. Let's see here. It looks like the rank cutoff, I was looking at it earlier, and it looks like it's going to be about 52.25. Let me double check that again. It might even be a little lower. That was kind of a conservative guess. Yeah, so last night the reset for 12,500 was 5,208, and it went up plus 14 from the previous day. And yeah, it's currently 5,230. So if I can get all of my accounts above that, then I should be secured. My lowest right now is 49.57, so I think I only need something like a plus 270 or thereabouts on this account. How much boost do I have? Enough. I have enough. TJ, hey, what's going on? Good luck tonight, bro. I should be making the cut just barely. Defense really let me down. Yeah, I agree. Plus 300 is like borderline, right? I feel like that the average for most of these top players is supposed to be a little higher, right? This design seems good for this particular layout. I'm probably shooting from the Dark Elixir storage. I did miss the arrow a little bit, but it's fine. So far, it's okay. Yeah, that recall it's not ideal. Yeah, so far not an ideal start, especially because of the lava launcher still standing. So I think I'm just gonna play it safe and start all my throwers over here. Gotta really be careful about the queen and the warden because they're all low. I might end up failing this. I can always revive the Duke, but... Oh, is the warden going the wrong way? Of course he is. Everything's about to completely split. Do I revive the warden here? I think I should. Just to recover any chance of a triple here. I think that reviving the warden is necessary. And if I don't triple, it's not really the biggest deal. I just got the town hall, as you can see. I'm about to lose my queen. It's borderline. Yeah, I lost her. I don't think I'll triple this. Unless somehow throwers can manage the backside. Not a good first hit of the stream. Not terrible, but missing the arrow like that is obviously quite detrimental. Yeah, solid effort. I'm not too worried because, like I said, I need only about a plus 270 or better on this account. Still on track, right? Yeah, so today I took a closer look at everything from the update. There were people asking me some stuff about it last night. And yeah, there's a few things that I should probably go over with you guys. One of the biggest, I think, is the fact that skip defenses won't exactly be a thing anymore, because what it's mentioned in the patch notes is that we're going to be seeing, like, for example, if you've only taken 7 defenses, it's going to fill the last defense with the average of what you had that day. So, like, for example, if you are minus 280 and 7, like about to go minus 320, then what you're likely going to notice is that you will go minus 320 even if that last defense does not come in. Yeah, there's a recall there. I don't know why, but sometimes the totems don't work on the long shots, even though I feel like they should. Like, I feel like in that case that it should, and I noticed as well on my stream that, in my previous stream, that it should have. So I think that there's some kind of bug right now with long shot. Wow. This town hall is not going down. I'm just gonna pray that everything gets out of the range of long shot in time that I can get back to it safely. That's kind of what it looks like is happening right now. Brother, I have a doubt if I finish with under 5,000 trophies. No, you will be still in Legend League, but I think it'll be like Legend 3. Let's use a rage spell here. I think that players 4,900 and below will be demoting, which is pretty standard. I'm gonna freeze that fire spitter because it's my warden is there. I don't want him going down to that. I'm being super patient here with my revive spell because I would like to see the Duke go directly to the town hall. I think that reviving him now is okay. And poison the prince. I think that should secure it. Yeah, and also another change that they snuck on us is that we won't be seeing an additional we won't be seeing like an increase in league medals. Like, we're getting an extra 4 leagues, but they're not giving us league medals. Who's saying, hey, what's going on, dude? And TJ finishing somewhere between 10 and 12.5k, very competitive, even though, yeah, I know, right? I definitely think that everybody is bringing all their IDs to Legends right now. Is it morning or night there? It's currently 8:12 p.m. I I'm in Vegas. Yeah, this is a base I like to get by shooting the arrow through this wizard tower, because with that angle I can get the lava launcher and the CC. I don't think I can get the monolith, but that's not too scary. Let's just keep things normal. And that should get me the value, right? I'm going to watch long shots. I might end up recalling early as well. Yeah, that was pretty borderline, wasn't it? But it's fine. Gonna watch the queen. I don't want her getting targeted. I can barely see the queen, but I see that she's full on my deployment bar. So far so good with her, and it looks like the dude picked up the revenge tower. That was pretty nice. We should be in a good shape now to triple this one. Carlene is texting you. I know. That's my mom. I can text her back on my phone. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, look how crushed this is. Should be on track for 309. Swag poison, swag skeleton. Yeah, she's talking to me about the Lakers game because they're currently in game 4 right now. Yeah, the Rockets were a favorite to win this game, but we put money on the Lakers and they're losing badly. That's what's happening. If the Lakers can make a comeback and finish the series tonight, that would be pretty good, right? Hopefully I can pick up 5 more triples here. Gonna need a wall break here, right? I might give the queen a raid spell so that she can go and pick up at least one fire spirit. Let's just pick her up. That looks too risky. I guess it's not the worst thing, right? I didn't get that fire spirit. It doesn't look like it's going to be facing me. But I did get a lot of value with that setup, right? Half the base is already gone. Anyway, using Healer Puppet is actually a good choice. And yeah, it's because of the giant. You definitely don't want the warden to be following the giant. What on earth is happening right now? It feels like nothing is going exactly where I need it to. I just had to revive my warden there. I'm just gonna send the king in. I don't even know if I triple anymore now because of my queen and warden dying that way. The ice golems will have to get me through the backside. I have no more spells either. the ice golems are doing a good job. Yeah, this is why I keep 3 ice golems inside of my CC. It does mean that I have to, like, commit to using the troop launcher on every attack, but the troop launcher with ice golems is just an amazing combo. And yeah, the other good thing about bringing the healer puppet is that I don't have to bring so many healers to my main army. I think I could even get away with only bringing 3 like this. But bringing 4 is not so bad either. I also have a couple druids. This is definitely one interesting base. I feel like I can set up a giant arrow to go through that builder's hut. Let's test a wall breaker right here. Yeah, the wall breaker misses, so that does make things kind of risky for starting on that side, so I'm going to start over here instead. I'm going to end up pulling a little bit of CC as well, which is not too bad. It's just a bunch of archers. Nice. Wow. I did not expect a Tesla there like that. That was definitely sneaky. I wasted so much time in that setup, and I still have a lava launcher standing, so I'm definitely looking a little scary. Not sure I can finish this. Just gonna pick everything up and resume over here. I have 2 totems, which is quite handy. But I do think that the spiky ball is gonna have to do some work for me in order for this to go through, especially over by the lava launcher. If the spiky ball can get the lava launcher, that would be simply amazing. I'm just waiting for the pathing. I'm about to get it though. And yeah, there it is, except it still didn't work. It still looks good, I won't even lie. I was definitely expecting a worse outcome. But I think I got it. Wix, hey, what's going on, dude? You know, hours of watching and I have Doom. Hey, yeah, it's all good, bro. You're allowed to hang out as long as you want. Hamza, hey, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you guys tuning in. Yeah, nice recovery, right? I completely botched that arrow. I have 3 hits left, and I need at least 50 to 25. I love Doom, thanks bro. Always nice to have some loyal supporters on the channel. Now this roaster, I think that I only need 1 Quake, right? I'm not 100% sure, but I do know that when it's max level, I need 2 Quakes. But I'm also wondering if it's good value at all. It seems like it's not worth it. If it was a lava launcher, then obviously, yeah, but a roaster is not very dangerous for my army. So let's just drop the quakes here. And One Quake. Let's see if One Quake does it. One Quake does do it. I have to drop a rage here. This is just too heavy. Nice setup, right? And now we know that level 9 or below, you only need 1 Quake, right? On that roaster. It's pretty nice. The Duke managed to get the monolith. That's very unusual. This is a common base, and I have never seen the Duke get the monolith like that. So I'm definitely in a good spot. Gotta watch the Warden over here because he's vulnerable. There's no healers. I am gonna try to swag my siege now because there's not too much crazy left. Might even swag my revive as well. Yeah, this was definitely a good hit, right? I'm just gonna drop a log launcher over here for swag. He just never accepted me. I'm so butthurt. What do you mean? I never accepted you. You're always accepted, bro. If you're talking about like accepting you into the clan, you're always welcome. Oh no, am I gonna time fill? Am I actually gonna time fill? There's no way. Wow, I got way too cocky there, right? I got way too cocky. And content, hey, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I tried to swag too much and I ended up time failing. That reminds me of something my friend did a couple months ago in CWL. Wow, I can't believe I let that go. Swag the revive and swag the log launcher, but time failing out. On this kind of a layout, I usually go for a diagonal arrow, but the truth is that the value is also pretty good just going this way. So let's just stick with that. I'm gonna drop 1 extra healer. And of course it gets sniped. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the queen up there. So let's just start the throwers over here. This is actually not the best funnel, I'll be honest, for throwers. I would prefer if I had a diagonal funnel. But it looks like I fell for a healer trap as well. So I gotta be a little careful. Nice Teslas. This base is actually pretty well set up, I'll be honest. So far it's doing a good job of resisting. get a nice freeze right there. Especially right before the raise shower goes off, so that means the other defenses that are not frozen there are not raged. You always want to wait. You always want to do the freeze before the raise shower activates. That spiky ball is forced. But I have a swag revive either way. Should definitely be good here. Keeping an eye on the time as well. How was the push? Actually, it was pretty good. Off the stream, I did do 2 accounts that were like at risk, you could say. Like on one account, I needed to do 290 or better, and I ended up doing 320. So far so good. The rest of my accounts don't need too much. Like I think this account only needs 270, and my other accounts are a little higher up. So like Death, for example, if Death is done with defense, I'm not sure if it is, I'm checking right now, then I would only need like plus 220 to finish in the top 12.5k. And yes, Death is done with defense. I just checked that. Did this new Legends fix the problems that the old Legends had, like win trading and others? I do think it did help, because the win trading was being done by like players nobody ever heard of. It was pretty easily accessible. The top of the leaderboard, I mean. Okay. Now I do have to clear these couple of buildings pretty fast, so that the Duke can go directly into Longshot, and he does. And I should get some nice value with the arrow there. This is definitely not a base that's trying to defend the arrow right now. Backpack arrow combo. I'm using your strat, but I revised it to use Super Yetis. That might actually end up working better, because soon we're gonna have a new Yeti level, right? That might end up working better than what I'm using right now. I think I'm gonna have to pick up the Queen there. But the follow-up, I guess here is fine. I was thinking about going the other side because of that raise shower, but I don't want to lose these extra healers. I do want to be careful about where I drop the Queen, because she needs some immediate support. Like there, she should be getting some healing, right? Should be good. What is going on over here? I should have given the king a nice golem, right? This is actually not going too smoothly. Like, I just lost my queen. I think I'll be okay, but I do wish this went a little better. Should be able to get this area taken care of, right? And yeah, we're good here. Stressing over nothing, right? As per usual. Swag, poison, swag freeze. Nice and easy. Had 24 out of 32 on first time using it with 4 accounts. Oh, so you push 4 accounts in Legends. I see. Unfortunately, my defense is just bad that my 2 accounts won't make it to Legends 1. Yeah, I've had some rough defense days. So I can totally understand that. I've already had some minus 320s happen here and there. And yeah, that's 298. Although this 97% could have been a triple if I was paying attention to the clock. I Got too greedy with the swag there. What's next? Death is next, right? The lowest. And so yeah, that's good news, right? That my 6 accounts will be all in the top 12.5k. And it's funny because I wonder how many other people in the top 12.5k are also pushing like that. That many accounts. Because if everybody was pushing 6 accounts, then it wouldn't really be the top 12.5k, right? It would be the top 2k. Do you know when the update will come? It will come like today. So like reset's about to happen, but after reset as well, we won't be getting opponents immediately. This is a common base. I'm gonna just use my typical approach here. Now if Teslas pop up, they do, then I might have some issues funneling the queen into the core of the base over here. I might end up just recalling her early. But I got good value here with the Dragon Duke. Gotta be careful about the queen, she's low. I have a good revive setup. I just have no more totems. The totems are really what makes it easy to keep everything alive here. Now let's see if the queen can make it to the end. Although she might not. Not the worst if she doesn't. I think I got this under control. Yeah, Legends matchmaking will be disabled till the update drops. That makes perfect sense, actually. Figured ways on how to hit, still make the arrow hit the right target even though a lot of bases are countering it. Yes. Like this base, for example, right? I got the lava launcher in the CC, even though there's all these walls preventing me from doing so. I took a shield for the last day to secure my trophies. That's smart, actually. I think I could have done that on some of my accounts as well. Oh, I forgot I want to use cakes today. I'm in my alt clan. This is a clan I like to do raid weekend in. This base again. I don't even think I need a quake for that log launcher, so I'm not even gonna use it there. Now this time the Duke goes left, which is not bad, but it's a little unexpected. And the queen does walk herself inside the base. I still picked her up there. I lost my Frosty somehow. Not ideal, is that? This is looking pretty clean, right? Obviously it helps when you see the same base again and again, because ideally you go better every time, right? I think the rest of what I have here is just swag. Nice and easy. Yeah, I was keeping a close eye on the cutoffs this week, and yeah, obviously the early week did inflate quite a bit, right? Usually you need a lot of plus in the early days just to maintain rank. However, the rank cutoff for the top 12.5k last night only went up 14. How many accounts you pushing? I'm pushing 6. And as long as I don't have any like absolute disasters on any of my accounts, then I should be able to get all 6 inside the top 12.5k. Should be easy. Do have to be careful about this particular base. It's got a max level launcher, so I can't miss the arrow there. Alright, let's try this. I did miss the CC, but it's fine. At least I get the lava launcher, and I can kill the CC with a poison spell as well. I dropped an extra healer early. I do have to watch the queen. She's getting targeted. Maybe drop a rage. I'm really dropping like all of my spells. I gotta be careful now, and really make sure that this actually gets the value I think that I think it can. Obviously the value does look good, especially if I can get this multi-inferno. Wow, nice spring traps, bro. Those spring traps are actually good, right? Let's drop another quake there. I think that it will finish the long shot, if I'm not mistaken. It might not. Might not. I thought that when we got those new earthquake spell levels that we were... that was for the Guardians, and it seems like that is not the case. Guess I can revive the Duke now. Should be good. So, oh, so you're trying to kick stars out of the top 10? I am, actually. Yeah, that's funny actually. I always had the dream, you know, but in today's update, Just Legends new update is deploying, or rather, I think that we will all get the same update at the same time with the new levels. But I think that what's gonna happen is that the update will drop when this starts. There was a well, it's not here anymore, but there was an event coming up that showed that we were gonna get the boosted Electro Fangs. We're gonna get the boosted Electro Fangs. I've seen this base before. Not too scary of a base, I'll be honest. Although, the queen did just go down. I revived her. Like, I honestly think the Duke did enough that I don't care to revive him later. I'm just gonna wait until the queen grabs a couple extra buildings. Like that, and that should be enough. I think we're looking good here. It definitely can come close on time, especially because I used my revive already. But I think I have this under control. I think. Wow, that's a swag poison. I meant to drop that earlier on the Prince. Yeah, looking good, right? Nice and easy. Gamma Rays, hey, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream, bro. Everything is good with me today. It was a little bit busy for me today, but all good. I am also having a good push going. I have 6 accounts that are going to be in Legend 1. I mean, the offense is still pending a little bit, but everything has gone well enough this week that I feel pretty confident to say that already. I just did I did two 298s and a 320. And I have 3 accounts left to push. And this one's on track for 320 as well. This is that base that I just lost my queen on. So I will try not to lose her like that this time. Got an early ice golem this time, so that'll help. Another ice golem sent in there. And so yeah, this time I definitely won't be losing my queen. And somehow the Duke is still alive. Let's just pick him up. Oh, the CC is still standing, which is that didn't happen last time, right? I managed to get the CC last time. Although it is just a lava hound, I'm not too worried about that. I dropped the poison on the furnace. Just drop a rage there to hopefully get through everything over here a little faster. But yeah, we should be good, right? Nick, hey, what's going on, dude? Which team are you playing for again? I play for Coastal Tides in esports. My clan will be doing esports as well, so there will soon be Green Eternity esports. You ready for the update? I mean, as far as like builders go, I'm not exactly ready. I might have to spend some builder potions just to have some builders free. But as far as everything else goes, I'm pretty ready. I'm mentally prepared for the fact that the game is about to get much harder. Right. Okay, here's how I'm going to drop the quakes. First, I want to prioritize covering the builders. I'm watching that witch should go down soon. And yeah, I don't even know where to start now. That was a little bit haphazard of me, I'll be honest. I think starting here is fine. I should have had some idea of like what a follow-up would look like if I did that. Like, what about that? I think that's fine. It's a little sloppy, but I did get good value, right, from the backpack, so I'm not too worried. But I am closing in on this base pretty quickly. It delayed me for going to Town Hall 18. How so? I don't think that you should wait around just because an update is coming. Swag revive, swag freeze. Side, hey, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Because I'm almost max Town Hall 17, just one spell and traps. Well, you should just go to Town Hall 18 now. Because we're getting all the same new stuff as Town Hall 18 players. Now, this is an interesting layout, I'll be honest. I haven't seen anything quite like this. I think that the way I'm going to handle this area this town hall area is to send the Duke from over here. I don't want to... Here, I'll show you what I have in mind. Those sweepers are actually annoying. I'll be honest. Those sweepers are going to prevent me from getting value in the town hall. I didn't notice that. Perhaps I should have been a little more careful there. I lost my queen. Are you serious right now? This is low-key kind of looking not so good now. I can revive my Duke in a second, but I do want to wait for throwers to at least grab one sweeper. Do I revive the Warden? I think I'm going to. It might not be the correct choice, but I'm going to either way. This might end up failing. This definitely doesn't look good. These ice golems would have to come super clutch. Like, what is the Warden doing? Just walking away from everything? Have you guys ever seen the Warden act like this? Yeah, this definitely feels... It's all good. Yeah, that's the value with the backpack, unlike mine. Yeah, this was definitely a complicated base, especially how I couldn't get the Duke to grab everything in here. I definitely overlooked the sweepers, and I do think that's good base building there, actually. Normally on this layout, I mean this one's tweaked, right? But normally I send the queen arrow from this side, like where the bomb towers are, and do a small charge. But yeah, I don't think there's normally sweepers over here, so that's why I can usually rely on the Duke. Anyway, that was a good defense by Max. Someone track for 306. Actually, if you attract the Guardian, he can... Yeah, I know that, but I don't like to rely on the Guardian for that. I think it's too risky. I prefer relying on buildings. Yeah, you can see how this is anti-giant arrow. If I had an angry jelly, then sure, but I don't. And yeah, here I definitely missed the lava launcher, right? That's not good. Let's watch that lava launcher. It looks a little scary. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick everything up. Honestly, no point in risking that there. Now this approach here is risky, but it's safe to get the town hall, right? And the reason it's risky is because of the lava launcher. I'm basically relying that the spiky ball can finish that. And yeah, my spiky ball just got forced. I didn't manage to handle this area correctly. Definitely not going well this time. This might still go through. Yeah, honestly, I don't even think this strategy is going to be as effective after the update because of the fact that I don't have an Eternal Tome. I think it's going to be a little too risky to pull this off in Legends. What level is your spiky ball? It's max level. But I always try to get some value with it. Like, I think in this case, if I had been able to keep the king alive just a little longer, I would have been able to bounce it directly into the raid shower, or into the lava launcher. That's what I do on that base, also the other version, which is, yes, that is a common layout, right? Okay, 5,300, I'm plus 15 on the day, but obviously 5,300 should be enough to make it to the top 12k. It's already in the top 3k, so not too worried. Do have to watch time. That's something I'm low on right now. Like, I only have 53 minutes to do 16 attacks, which is not exactly enough. Hey bro, congrats for Legends 1, thanks bro. Nice, I have max 2, but I skip on the epic equipment for the Dragon Duke. You can upgrade it to level 21 and get the exact same value that I'm getting with 4 quakes. He's a good hero, but I don't use him. If you don't use him, then as long as you're upgrading him. And yeah, see, this is why I typically disregard the sweepers on this basis, because the arrow can get it pretty easily. Gotta be careful. I think I'm going to pick the queen up now that she's engaging the enemy prince. Going to drop a freeze right there. Some good freeze value, isn't that? Ice golems are going to be coming out to reinforce as well, so good on freeze now. Obviously crushed, right? You're a wonderful attacker. Thanks so much, bro. Appreciate that. Nashish, hey, it's good to see you, man. Should I buy hammers for labs or use 1,000 CWL metals on builder potions? That's a good question, bro, because I'm actually considering the same thing for myself. I think hammers are good value, but builder potions... Yeah, I literally on all of my accounts have around 1,000. And so, I'm literally asking myself the same thing. When is the update coming? It's coming, like, soon, bro. Like, today. It's a matter of hours at this point. Let's check the lava launcher. It's level 7 on the HP, which means I don't need it. Well, I need a Quake for the multi-inferno. I'm just gonna watch because I know the CC is about to come out as well. Gotta watch the healers. They're getting targeted by the air defense. Those are from the healer puppet though, so not too big of a deal. 2 go down, so I'll drop 2 more. And that will all fit in the recall spell, except for the druid. The druid will not fit in the recall spell, but I do think that the recall prioritizes the druid, so I'm gonna wait for that to turn into a bear. And while I'm waiting, I can start the throwers over here. I think that the throwers should be safe over here with just 2 healers, right? And yeah, see, now that the druid is a bear, I can pick everything up here. Just like that. I do wonder though, because we're getting a new level for recall spell. How exactly that will change things, I don't know. Until I get to test it myself. I'm sure that somebody has already figured it out, like by doing the math, but I have not. We should be good, right? Time is kinda running out, but I still think that we're good here. Let's revive the Duke now. My spiky ball is about to be forced, right? It just got forced. And I was really hoping that the spiky ball would at least pick up the air defense, because my Duke is about to go down again. We're good either way, right? Nice and easy. I think this time hammer might give good value because too many new levels are coming. Yeah, not only that, but everything's gonna take like 16 days for an upgrade. Like, builder potions will not help you when an upgrade takes 16 days. Okay, this base. Okay, really all I care about is the lava launcher and the CC. I could get more value if I had a good place to drop my arrow, but the fact that I don't means that I kind of have to settle for just a little less. I think that's a swag totem, honestly, because my Duke's about to die anyway. Should have just let him go to Phoenix there. I'm gonna drop these super barbs to get the mortar. I really want that mortar to go down, because if the mortar goes down, then the queen will go next towards the fire spitter. Always important to time those kind of interactions. And yeah, pretty good for a setup, right? And yeah, earlier I mentioned that a diagonal funnel like this is a little better for throwers. You'll see how that's the case right here. You have to watch the queen because she's a little vulnerable. What on earth? My warden just went down. Not ideal, right? I'm just gonna pop the spiky ball there, just in case it helps any extra value. I might have tossed this, actually. I think I could have done better on a lot of different things. Let's see if I have time for this or not, because I feel like potentially I'm going to time fill this. Maybe, maybe not. No cooldown? What do you mean no cooldown? The math breaks down the... Oh, you're talking about using builder potions, right? Because there's no cooldown on builder potions. I do think that this guy is good, though. I managed to find a good player. Yeah. He was rank 4 in February. It's quite impressive, isn't it? 5,642 Legends trophies. That's pretty serious. But what do we need here? We don't need much, right? I have 5 hits left. I'm definitely still on track for Legend 1 here. This is definitely an interesting setup. I actually think I can still get good value from shooting an arrow at this particular army camp. This one right there. So... I might have missed it, but it's fine. Should still get some value there. Yeah, I missed the revenge tower only, but I got the CC in the lava launcher, so I'm not too worried. I'm only a little bit worried about the town hall. So let's start over here. I want to see something get a long shot. It looks like a bunch of stuff is going for it though. Bunch of small troops. Now if that was a logger, right, everything would go down pretty quickly. I'm sure of that. Good that I still have a free spell handy for this this backside over here. It does look like my warden is about to go down. He does... Do I revive him? I think I'm going to. If he doesn't stay alive now, then it obviously wasn't worth it, but I think that he will stay alive, right? No. Well... We missed this one. Solid attempt, but not quite. I always miss the Queen's Giant Arrow. I'm missing a lot more often than usual as well. But bases are trying to defend the Giant Arrow right now. So... Not good to have 2 misses in a row, but not bad either. I only need something like plus 200. Oh, this is that base, right? It's close. But this guy did upgrade the right stuff on his lava launcher. I think unfortunately I'm going to miss a bit of value. Let's see what comes out. Headhunters. I missed a little value. I missed a lot of value actually. Because I do think that the Duke should have been able to pick up more in that top corner. So I'll send the king over here where the Duke kind of left off. Just gonna watch the queen. I have 2 totems. But she's getting help from healers. I do think that I'll get a spiky ball lined up pretty soon. Either way, if it goes to the lava launcher or goes to the other air defense, that's good. It does go to the air defense, which is not perfect, but it's good at least for the Duke. Should hopefully be good now, right? Despite missing the arrow. Imagine you ended in 12,501. I wonder who that will be, actually. Because that will be somebody, you know? It won't be me. But it will be somebody. Nice triple there. Like, I already have enough trophies right now to be in the top 12.5k. And I still have plenty of hits left. 32 minutes left? 36 minutes left. You scared me. 36 minutes is still not enough, but when you said 32, I thought I was done for. Oh, I have a good arrow lined up from this drill to get the lava launcher. I'm not going to get the revenge shower or the CC, but I do have other spells that will help me through those. I want to see if I can get the Duke to go and grab the monolith. He's going towards it. I'm gonna give him another totem. I think that totem can get some value. Now the reason I'm starting on this side is because of the town hall, but I do think that better triple chances would be starting from the very bottom because of how the rage shower just went off there. I guess I should try to be a bit less of a coward, right? And start from the bottom next time. I still think I'll triple. You're not using action figure on the queen? And no, it's because I don't like how sometimes the queen and the action figure will get separated. And the Warden doesn't know which one to follow. He typically follows the action figure. I would prefer that he stays stuck to the queen. I'm about to lose a lot over here, actually. This is why I'm saying it would have been better to start over by the rage shower. So, hopefully I didn't throw there. I think I might have. I'm going to revive the Warden momentarily. Oh, wow. Yeah, I lost this because I was playing it too safe. I think that I could have taken a risk. Now here's the thing, is that if you were just wanting to keep things simple and just using the queen in the beginning, like not the queen and the Warden, then it would make total sense to bring the action figure. But because I like to combine the queen and the Warden for a funnel in the beginning, the healer puppet is definitely a safer option. I might have missed the arrow a little bit, but it's fine. Let's just see where the queen goes next. She could go to the monolith. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. I accidentally swallowed my own saliva a bit. You guys ever do that? Oh no, my eyes are watering. What the heck? Okay, let me see. When the update is coming, it's coming tonight. So, we're about to reset the Legends Day in a half hour, right? And we won't have any opponents for a few hours. But I think once that the matchmaking's been sorted, We'll get the update soon after. Today night, well, it's 9:24 p.m. for me, so when I say tonight, I mean tonight. I definitely mean like very soon. Logger overtake long shot, absolutely, bro. That logger looks pretty broken. Definitely think that's going to be a top choice for pro players. And it's going to be really difficult to triple in esports. Really difficult. Where is my queen? She's low. I think I lost 2 healers there. So I'm gonna wait for the druid to... Never mind, I'm just gonna pick her up. Don't want to lose her there like that. Yeah, I lost her anyway. I think it's fine. It's not ideal to lose her like that, but... Not too worried. Don't sleep on your air attacks. I do think that Hydra is gonna be serious. Because I was already pretty successful with Hydra before, and now dragons are getting another level. So... I will definitely be looking at that when the update drops. When can I revive the Duke? It's gotta be soon. Because the Duke barely got any value on this side. I probably should have just sent the Duke on the left side. Slow key my time fill. I gotta be smart about this rage spell. Is that a good spot for a rage? I'm not so sure, actually. Yeah, time fail, right? Not my best day on offense on this particular count. It was a 278 from 4 fails, which is not good, obviously, but still plus 25. Not bad. Is it just me or the pathing of the Grand Warden has become worse? Yeah, the AI too, right? The healers, I mean. The healer AI. Okay, which account is my last? I think it's Dhoom. Gotta go for hits now. Yeah, I don't know. Like the AI definitely doesn't seem 100% sometimes. I can agree with you, but I also feel like everybody's dealing with the same issues. Let's go for this. He's always been kind of dumb. Yeah, that's exactly right. Now here I'm definitely going for a diagonal arrow because I'll get the CC and the lava launcher. Should work. It's 3 quakes. Now don't tell me I missed the arrow. I got the lava launcher, but I got the CC. I thought I completely whiffed the arrow there. But I'll be able to get a good queen charge in this area as well. Into the enemy king and the revenge armor. Gonna give that single inferno a stun. Wow. Yeah, I lost my queen there, so I had to revive her. I decided to revive her. She typically can get the job done a little quicker than the Duke. Especially when you lose her early like that. It's not ideal, but it's definitely recoverable. Here, I've just lost my warden. I'm gonna use a ranger. I do think that rage will be enough to carry me through. Gonna be close. Chima, nice music choice. Appreciate chill vibes always. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. This is Lo-Fi Girl. If any of you guys are in college, then I'm sure you're familiar with Lo-Fi Girl. Because this is like the perfect study music. Swag Poison. Minus 24 today, barely hanging in 12,000. Well, as long as you have 5,225 trophies or more, you should be okay. I think you didn't set the obstacles off. I do like seeing the obstacles. I know that as viewers, it's a little distracting for you guys, but me personally, they don't bother me so much. I prefer to be able to see where any traps could potentially be, right? It's always nice. Now, I have to be careful here because if I drop the quakes just over the CC, then I'll miss the monolith, and I kind of want to get both. So I do have to drop at least one quake to cover both. I'll drop another one there, actually. Oh, if I hadn't known that Tesla was there, I would have just shot from there, but I managed to get the same value from where I shot from. And yeah, so far looking good on this setup. Gonna use a totem. It doesn't bother me, nope. Not in the slightest. Like, I get why it bothers people, but not me. Queen, stay alive, please. I think she does, thankfully. This is looking pretty crushed, I'll be honest. I should be able to find some decent swag here. Nice swag. Any use for the E-Fangs? I do think that Fireheart with the Electro Fangs has potential with a Duke charge. Swag Poison, Swag Freeze, Swag Skeleton, Swag Rage, and a Swag Revive, but I don't want to drop that because you can barely see it, right? I'll just drop it here, actually. Jack, hey, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream, bro. I have 19 minutes to do 6 attacks. I think that's enough time, right? Should be enough. This base. This was a popular base early in the season, and especially last season. So, in esports, I saw somebody triple me by putting the Angry Jelly on the Queen and just shooting the multi-gear tower directly. That definitely was effective, but because I have the Unicorn, I do have to set it up a little bit with Super Barbs. Kind of like this, right? Let's even play it extra safe and drop a thrower on both sides. Just like that. And I should be good for this arrow now. Just like that. I'm not sure if that totem spell is going to get me any real value. Doesn't look like it. Barbs are not getting a new level, but not Furnace. They are getting a new level, you said? You're absolutely right. Do like to see that for Barbarians. Archers just got a new level as well, and Goblins are also getting another new level. Can the Queen stay alive, please? I think she will. Just barely, but she does. I gotta be careful about time now. If I can revive the Duke early, that'd be great, but... I can also recall the Duke after he picks up the monolith. That would be nice. Nice to have that recall handy. Am I still worried about time? I think I am. So, let's just recall the Duke and drop him over here. I think that I should be able to get everything. I still think I might time fail, but it's fine. Not too bothered about failing at this stage. I should be good. It's been years since Headhunter's new level were added. Yes, and Rage and Freeze, right? Rage and Freeze have not gotten a new level since 2018. If you can believe that. Five hits left. Hey, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate that. Mr. Chima. It's always nice to see the channel gain a little bit of traction. I think I have to be a little clever about this arrow. to get some nice value there. Drop a rage there. Oh, I don't like that the queen stepped out there. I think I'll just resume everything over here. The Duke somehow managed to make it all the way to the center of the base, so he definitely got some good value. Can the spiky ball get value? I think it does. Some nice value. Just gotta watch the warden, he's a little low. But yeah, it's already pretty clear to me that we're going to see a meta with mostly fails. Once this update drops, especially with the logger. Hey bro, after 6 builder completion, is the builder helper worth it? I don't have anything to spend on my gems. Yes, the apprentice builder is definitely good. I use it every day. On all of my accounts. I have all of my helpers maxed out on my push accounts, including the alchemist. I would definitely, if you have spare gems left over, first you should get these extra layouts. The 3rd, 4th, and or 4th, 5th, and 6th layout. And what else is good for gems? There's something else, but I can't remember off the top of my head. This space. Do you think I need to be a little careful about the arrow? But I can still get some good value here, right? And of course I missed the arrow. That is not good, how I missed the arrow like that. I missed it big time. But managed to recover some. Oh, are you kidding me? That's how I lose my queen? Where are the witches? They're somewhere, right? I think that actually I managed to pick up the witches there. So, let's start over here. I can recover that one healer. This is low-key looking scary. Because my healers are not in a good position to actually support me in the way that I need from them. I got a good freeze there, but seems a bit meaningless. The ice golems are doing great though. Props to them. Yeah, I missed the arrow badly here. Badly enough to fail badly. Let's see. Did you make your Doom name base? No, I didn't actually. 6,500 gems is needed to max the helper. Yes, it is. I think that you need 7,500 gems for the alchemist, and the lab assistant needs a lot of gems because it's got like 12 levels. But my base was made by one of my clanmates. If you add me on Discord, I can send you the contact. Which will be more impactful, new freeze or rage level? I think the freeze. Because, like, for example, Stars is using freeze. Gonna have to use a totem there for sure, right? I hope eventually I'll be able to get to the town hall safely. In this particular instance, it might get real close. I'll be honest, not so sure. I'm just gonna drop earthquakes there like that in case it helps any of the wall breakers or the spiky ball. I don't know. This already looks pretty not so well done. One thrower managed to reach long shot, which is nice. Does that mean I can finish the base? I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'm not exactly doing well on my last few hits, right? I think I could do a little better. But I'm also a little bit jaded because I'm pretty sure I've already done enough to put myself in Legend 1 on this account. When's the update coming? I'm assuming that it will, like after reset, what we'll see is that we won't have any opponents for a while. And then by the time they're ready to give us matchmaking, we will see the update. I'm going to use the... Now here's the thing is that if this lava launcher was max level, I would use a quake on that. But because of that, it means I have to sacrifice a little bit of value. And yeah, if it was max level, I think I would have ended up putting a quake there and leaving the CC building up. Should be good, right? She's gonna pick up the monolith. Oh, let's give him a totem for sure there. That'll help. Somehow I lost all my healers here from the healer puppet, so I'm just gonna recall. Not sure how all those healers went down. I think it was a trap. Should be good anyway. You will be in Town Hall 18, 3 days? That's awesome, bro. That's actually awesome. You will be in the big league soon. I'm excited for you. This is crushed. See how much time I have left. I think I'm good actually on time. Right, I have one more attack. And somebody's attacking me right now, so. I'm easily Legend 1 top 400. That's awesome, bro. You're doing a great job. I managed to, well, if this attack goes well, I'll manage to have put 6 accounts in Legend 1. Now, the good thing is, because this lava launcher isn't max level, I can use the quakes on the Revenge Shower and the CC. Of course, it's meaningless if I miss the arrow, so. I think that got the arrow there, except I missed the CC. I'm pretty sure this is a base I failed recently as well. What on earth? I should have been more careful there, right? Let's drop the throwers there. Should work. I could try to revive the queen, but I almost feel like at this point it's better to just revive the Duke, since I have a chance to recall him as well. Didn't need to use a recall. I could potentially see a time issue. I also feel like recalling the king so that he can grab the backside air defense. Don't think that's a bad idea. Still, he missed it. Alright. Hopefully this goes through. It's really close on time. Yeah, nice time fill, right? Nice time fill. I'm investing all my ores on backpack and my Duke is 1718 now. It actually sounds like you're about where I am. Legends has daily system, or how the new system works. Only Legends 1 will have daily attacks, like we are used to. It was 276. That wasn't good, I guess. I think I could have done better there, but I still want to add all my numbers up. Let's see. I've got a clanmate that is upset about not promoting, I guess. She seems more upset about disappointing me than not promoting, I'll be honest. It's kind of funny. I'm kind of ignoring her right now. Hey, how to check if I'm in top 12.5k or top 50k? Well, immediately you would check like this. You would just go to the leaderboard and scroll all the way down, and it would tell you your rank right here. Like right now I'm 6,078. He looks up to you, totally. It's actually a she, but you're right, she does. I honestly don't care that much that she didn't promote. I did 2 accounts with 298, and yeah, so I did 278 and 276 today, which is not good. I think that I could have done a little better there. I will upgrade my equipment and base, and hopefully Legends may end. 294 and 320. Okay, let's see what I got here on the average. Electro equipment sucks, as I guess, because the Duke is slow. Yeah, actually, I still think it can be good for certain applications. 276 plus 298 plus 298 again, right? Plus, that should be 278. Plus 294 plus 320. Yeah, my average today was exactly 294, which is not great, but it's borderline. I do think that 295 average is needed. I averaged 307 displacement week on offense and 250 on defense. That's actually pretty good. 307 on offense. So what is that? A net average of plus 57 every day? So if I had to take a guess on how many trophies you have. I'm using a calculator. It would be around 5,400. That's pretty good, actually. I don't think any of my accounts are even close. I am ready to find a new strategy, though. I think that once we get the update, that the meta is going to shake up quite a bit. How many accounts do you have? I'm pushing 6 right now. I have more accounts, but I don't actually play on them very much. Throwers do not survive this update. Yeah, I hate to agree with you, but I definitely don't think throwers have a chance. No, your base is almost max now. I'll show you what I have done. I have everything except spell towers and a bunch of resource buildings that still need to be upgraded. And I did supercharge all of my defenses except for the multi-archers and the ricochet, which have one supercharge level done on them, but they're still missing the second one. But like everything else, like the multi-gear tower and the super wizard towers, that's all finished. And yeah, it's good because I can show you on this account what I have done, and it will be the same on my 6 accounts. 6 days, 50 trophies, which is 300 damage exactly. So you got 5,300 as well. That is the reason I went with Super Yetis. This is the last day before the merge to get a hint of it. Resources are not useful in higher town hall. Yeah, they're not. The spell towers I've also neglected because that new level does almost absolutely nothing. Well, you use your loot for walls. I do sometimes, but I'm gonna be honest. Every good strategy right now has some good plan for the walls. Like, for example, in my strategy, I have the troop launcher, right? Which busts through a bunch of walls. Arian, when will the update come? It's gonna come in a few hours. So like, right now I'm not gonna get any opponents for a while, right? I think what's happening right now is that all the players are being sorted. I think that it will be a few hours. Bro, don't forget to do your raid attacks. I'm actually going to do them on stream right now. You guys are gonna watch me do raid weekend. It's gonna be my first time doing raid weekend on the channel as well. If you guys are into that, that's cool. They should introduce IQ spell. That's a good idea, right? IQ spell. But how would that work? Like, if everything was close by the town hall, you would drop it, and everything would just immediately target the town hall? That doesn't sound so bad. Okay. This is definitely a Sparky base. Incoming miners and force quit. I don't like to use miners on everything. I do actually dabble a little bit in builder base strategy, or in clan capital strategy. I'm about to show you guys some decent attacks, hopefully. Hopefully I can get some decent hits done here. The thing about Barb Camp that's tricky for Sparky are the giants, the super giant posts. Those are hard to deal with because the quickest way to get rid of these giants is like with an Infernal Drag, but there's obviously a bunch of air damage as well. Bro's trying to one-shot. I'm not going to one-shot. You won't be seeing any one-shots because these are like max bases. This clan has almost fully maxed out their capital. Train more troops, it is empty. You mean here? You can't even start an attack until you finish the army, but I like to scout the base like this and just add whatever I feel like I need. Let's add one more hog there. Okay. This should get some good thing. Fits great with the stream. I hope so. Right? Now this is going to feel pretty slow because I didn't bring the haste. But I definitely think that the rage spell is going to get some good value. Or can I drop the... I think there is fine. This is actually not that great so far, I'll be honest. This could have gone a lot better. Yeah, I missed the last chain there. I still did a decent setup here. There's 6880 left. But see, like this, I could finish off with the miners. I'm not so worried now about the rest of the base. Acid Shroom Blunts, hello, how is your day or night going? It's great, bro, thank you. And I did have a little bit of a hectic day. You know, you're one person I watch that I can watch through and through. I appreciate that, bro. Really, I appreciate that. I always appreciate the nice comments and the fact that my channel is getting any traction, honestly. Okay, how do I finish this? I was thinking about a heal spell, but I honestly think that this might be the best combo. I'll drop this over here. Oh no, I screwed up that one miner that was supposed to pick up a couple buildings on the outside. Skeletons will spawn now. I might have screwed this up. But yeah, now we can force quit, right? That's why I like miners. Even though he didn't want Wix. When did I ever say I didn't want you, bro? Get him to 500 subs, King. I would appreciate that, guys, if you could. Yeah, I knew I screwed that up. This is definitely like I should have brought a heal spell, I think. Skeletons probably didn't give me enough of the distraction I needed. Clan Capital is tough, though. I'll be honest. And it doesn't help the fact that I skip it a lot. I don't do it every weekend. Don't let him lie. Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever you say. Okay, this is default. I should technically know how to one-shot this, but I don't. So I'm just gonna do it how I know best how to two-shot. And that's like this with the Sparky. Might need another giant. The giant can get good value on this top part right over here with a super wizard. Okay, let's try this. Do you ever do base reviews? Yes, I do. If you would like to drop your player tags, I will visit your bases right now because obviously there's no more legends to get through right now, right? This should get me through at least this initial phase. Do have to be careful now about this Inferno. Make sure that it's being tanked by riders, or what do you call them, rams, right? That's how you know that I absolutely do not touch Clan Capital. It's because I barely know what these things are called. Okay, let's drop this here now. Can I get this last chain? I do. Very nice. easy two-shot, right? Let's see. Tell me how much time it takes to max mine. I will in a second. Let's do some base visits. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the good thing about 500 subs is that I'll finally get monetized on my YouTube channel, so if you guys subscribe, I would appreciate that. It would help a lot. Let's see here. Thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's check some bases. 8GG 022QP2. This is my friend, my thumbnail editor, and he's asking me how long this will take to max out. Well, I mean, it already looks like you're mostly through Town Hall 15. So, if you're free to play, which I do suspect, then it'll take you a while, man. I would have to guess at like a couple years, maybe. You're really putting yourself at a disadvantage not getting the gold passes. Yeah, I can see you don't have the prospector. So you definitely don't have a gold pass. This will take a while to max out, like all the way to Town Hall 18. Visit my base as well. I will. That's not my base. No, it's my editor's base. Bhujia's clan. I'll check yours next. I don't know. If I had to guess, it would be just under 2 years to max your base, but you're doing a great job. Wait, he'll never get maxed? Yeah, I mean, like, by the time he gets to Town Hall 18, we'll be at Town Hall 20, right? And then, yeah, I really think that free-to-play is at a huge disadvantage. I've offered to get him gold passes too, but he turned them down. He probably likes playing casually, like a lot of you guys, I'm sure. Here, I'm gonna send you a friend request, Mr. Acid Shroom Blunts. And yeah, check out this base. I remember when this was max level. Like when it was just Town Hall 14. This was when Dragon Riders were introduced, actually. And it's funny because you're using them, right? A few of them. Dragon Riders were pretty strong even when they were launched in Town Hall 14. I mean, doing good work on your base. I don't think it's a bad idea to go to Town Hall 15 at this point. You're probably trying to get through heroes first, right? You're already mostly done. I'm sure very soon you will be Town Hall 15, right? Okay, let's check this nest layout. A couple more bases and then I'll get back to Clan Capital. Tonmoy, doing a good job, bro. I mean, your profile looks good. You have a legacy all-time best 7 in the top 10k. That's pretty good. You should try to get another top 10k, but I'm sure you're working on it, right? This is definitely a base that is defensively capable of ranking pretty high. So you might just be missing a little bit of offense, right? This was my first ever scenery, this one? Or you mean the other one that I was just looking at? There's a lot of people asking me for base visits, and I kind of want to get through Clan Capital, so. Look at his XP level, this guy. Yeah, 336, quite a lot, isn't it? I like this print skin. It's definitely one of the cooler print skins that they've introduced. You're using your own thrower composition with sneaky goblins. I do like sneaky goblins. They are oftentimes better than super barbs. I mean, per space, right? Let me make sure I'm not missing any. I want to check Prasad space. This must mean a lot of people are watching me, right? That I've got a lot of requests for me to visit bases. So I appreciate you guys. And hey, check this out. You'll be Town Hall 18 soon. You just mentioned that, right? Wish you all the best. Like to see you using throwers. They're definitely good in Town Hall 18. Your heroes are looking pretty good too. You guys are all doing a good job on your bases. Congrats for 500 subs. I appreciate that. Seriously. All of you guys who have subscribed today, I appreciate you. Hey man, is your clan has space for CWO? I want to join. You can add me on Discord, and I'll talk to you about CWO. Because we're currently talking with some other clans about that as well. Okay, I'm gonna check one more base and then go back to clan capital. I don't want to fall too far behind. If I continue at this rate visiting bases, then I will run out of time to do my raids. I have too many friends. And hey, good job on your last season. 5K rank, that's pretty good. Doing a great job, bro. Hope you keep pushing, and I hope that you make yeah, you definitely made Legend 1, right? And a couple of your other clanmates. So congratulations to you. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for the new Legend Leagues. Town Hall 17, I was using Fireball Furnace the whole time. That was good in Town Hall 17. That was wrecking everything. My base or die. Alright, bro. I'll check your base. Give me 1 second. I'll take requests again in a moment. I just want to do some more clan capital. Mr. Wicks, we should be friends, bro. I don't know why we're not friends. And yeah, your clan is definitely popping off, bro. This is the Exile. I remember when this clan was made, and these guys all came from the Spartans, which another guy I know was a part of. Yeah, you guys are facing a plague of draws. 38 wins and 70 draws that would be unbearable for me. I would not be able to stand that. Number 7, you're number 7 in your clan? Is that what you meant? Oh, Night Shadow is number 7. I'm 100% sure that's why you pointed that out. Yeah, Night Shadow, I have some beef with him, but I don't know, it's all so long ago now that I don't really even feel like bringing it up. How about that, Doom? How about what? Our clan versus yours? Are you crazy, bro? You're literally in my clan. Unless you were talking to somebody else. Okay, this is definitely easy with miners, right? That should be 2 shots. Oh, GE versus the Exile. That sounds spicy. I'm not even gonna lie, that sounds pretty good. That sounds like it would be a fun matchup. If we did like some kind of a CW Olsen. Yeah, so Dragon Cliffs, this is really just the best combos. 2 Frost Spells. And the Miners. And if I miss the 2-shot, then I miss it. It is what it is, but it's impossible to bring a real strategy to Dragon Cliffs because of the all the super dragons. Like Sparky and Mountain Golem would just get absolutely destroyed. Okay, next account. Just be a draw. I'm pretty sure that he was talking about a friendly war that he wants to set up. That would be fun. It's funny because I know I mentioned I wouldn't be doing a ton of force quits, but here I am. Force quitting. My base review, I'll check your base out in a second. I just want to get through some more clan capital. I do think that miners can work here. I've also seen Golem do some good work on Wizard Valley, but there's also potential for Sparky here with all these chains. Let's use Sparky, just for fun, right? Gonna have to bring at least 1 skeleton barrel, because that does get some decent value on this particular district. Let's try this. You don't want the smoke. I actually think we might put up a fight. Like if it was like a 15 versus 15, and we just put our best players, I think we might put up a fight. I have to be careful because of the Infernos. Let's just drop the should be good. This was kind of a weak layout, I'll be honest. I think I could have used a lot of different strategies and they all would have gotten me some pretty easy easy 2 shots. It would genuinely be a draw unless it's Legend League or Esports mode. Yeah, we wouldn't do normal mode. That would just be kind of lame, right? Yeah, and I can finish this with miners, I'm sure. I always like to gut the base first in the first attack, and then when you have a nice wide arc like this, it's pretty easy to finish with miners. How do I know what rank I finished in Legend League? What, how many trophies did you end the day with? Because you needed to end, I think, with 5,220 or better. Let me check. Yeah, so for the end of the day, you need 5,222. So it seems like my guess was close enough. Always thought Sparky has death damage. It doesn't. The Golem does, though. Mountain Golem. It's not much, but I have done some clutch triples with death damage from the Mountain Golem. This is not a default layout. I can say that for sure. But the question is, what do I want to bring? I think that golem here will be good. I'll show you guys. Just like this. And I like golem because I like to force quit, you know. Top 12,500 is like 5,200. I just checked and it was 5,222. That's what you needed. Gonna have to tank all this over here. But yeah, with the golem, you absolutely have to bring the haste. There's no alternative. Like with Sparky, you can exchange the haste for like a raid spell, especially on peak. That's pretty good. Capital peak. But with the golem, you always have to bring a haste. That's the only drawback. Gonna have to go for a couple stuns here. Is it Art's birthday today? It is. We have a clanmate and it's her birthday today, so I don't know if you're watching this. You're probably not, but in case you're watching, hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ardiana. I already sent her a DM, so I doubt she watches any of my streams, honestly. Like, she did when I started a year ago, but these days I doubt she watches any of it. Do we know what top 12.5k ended up being? Yes, I just checked the Discord bot and it says 5,222 trophies. So if you manage to finish with any better than that, then you will be in Legend 1. Can finish this with miners, right? I say, hey, watch for 1 stars. If it makes you feel any better, Night Shadow is the garbage can out of our group. Oh my goodness. I'd say I agree with you, but I don't want to promote hate, right? He, what I will tell you guys is that he had a clan a long time ago, and I really tried to help him with it. But, things went sideways when they couldn't maintain their streak. I did like the first like 20 wars with him, and I kept telling him, I was like, you know, if you want to build a streak, you should not only expect better of your clanmates, but also out of yourself, because he was doing some pretty silly misses. What do I even do on this? This looks so unusual. I feel like that Sparky is good here, but there's definitely got to be traps here, right? Let's try it. I don't even know what spells I should bring. I think that a haste can be good. this time around. This is interesting. I think that Teslas may pop up in this empty space, which means that I can't send anything into the rocket artillery, or else it'll get targeted. I think I need to use Sparky. Couple of hogs. Those hogs are for the single infernos mostly. Just like this, that should work. That clan is mine now? Oh, is it? I think I remember seeing that. So I'm glad that you got ownership of that clan. We can totally try to restart that, right? Is it going to be difficult to promote to Legends 1? I do think it is. I do think it's going to be a little bit try-hard. Gotta be careful here. I do think I could run into trouble over here. So far going well, actually, to be honest. Yeah, I use his app there. It's not exactly ideal, actually. But a pretty solid first hit. I think that the rest will be pretty easy to handle. I like that this one hog there is grabbing the rocket blaster. Well, I guess I'm cooked then. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. What is time for Legend League push for last week? Ending time of ranking? It's already done, bro. It's already done. Who are you in GE? I'll show you. He asked me to visit his base, and I'll show you. This is Owen. He's in the chat right now. This guy. 5103, bro. And you were asking me if you could make Legend 1 with that. Absolutely not. Let me see if you even made Legend 2. Oh, you didn't. Because the rank cutoff for Legend 2 was 5107. You needed to have 5107 or better trophies in order to place yourself in Legends 2. And yeah, I mean, you definitely have a base that's capable of it, but if I check and I see that you skip some attacks, then I can't say I'm surprised. You definitely have a habit of skipping attacks. Okay, let's keep going. So am I going to be in? You're going to be in Legend 3, bro. I'm almost absolutely sure of that right now. I could just go Sparky again. I don't even think that's a bad idea. Or I guess I can use miners, right? I already have them set here. Whatever. How many accounts do you have? Max 6. I'm pushing 6 accounts on the leaderboard. All of my accounts have finished at least once in the top 1,000. In the new system. In the old system, only 5 of my accounts managed to place top 1000. I'll show you. 5,107 for Legends 2 is kind of low. It is, right? Yeah, so this account Rage, I managed to finish 294 in November, but 443 last month, and 202 in the old system, right? And Havoc, I got 739 in November, but I'm pretty sure I also did another couple top 1000s. But not better than 739, right? And I also did 829. And Death, this is an account that I was really struggling to get in the top 1000 ever since we got the new system, and this previous system was actually my first time putting this account in the top 1000. Although I did get 940 prior to the new Legends. And yeah, this account 454 and 582, as well as 559, 481 and 622 here. And yeah, this was my account that before the Legend system I did not manage to get into the top 1000, but I was pretty close. I was 1103. I'm not even gonna test it. Some people getting sledgehammered. What do you mean? Not gonna test what? I wasted plenty of hits so I don't get a big scanny scan. Oh well. I don't even think that the scans are happening outside of, like, the top. Oh, I'm a little disappointed I missed this. This should have been easy, right? An easy 2 shots. But that's the thing about Clan Capital, is so punishing. Do you buy gold passes on yes, on these 6 accounts? I do. I do, actually. Update is today or tomorrow. It's soon. Very soon. Riolu got 2 bans a week or 2 ago. Oh, that's unfortunate. I do know that bans were happening at the end of the April season, but that's pretty typical at the end of the season. Yeah, Skeleton Park is one of the districts where Mountain Golem really shines. I'll show you guys. It should be an easy 2 shots. I think I'll bring a 1 miner, because the miner can pick up the rocket artillery. You live till the update? I will be. I don't know, actually. If it's gonna be like forever from now, then I don't know. I can't promise it. It's already getting a little late for me, I'll be honest. If not, I'm gonna go into his own streams. You're crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I think that the update's gonna happen in a few hours, and I don't know if I can go another few hours, honestly. %, but this should be an easy cleanup for the miners. I'm lucky to last 3 minutes. This is another layout I think that the golem can get some good value. It's not exactly clear because I kind of want to drop him over here on this cannon. And I think that he has a chance to go this way. But I would like to see him go and grab that blast bow in the top. I think I'll try it. Wix, you're freaky, bro. Managed to keep two log chops there with one super board. That's pretty nice. Should be a good freeze there. Yeah, everything's gonna go towards the town hall, like the golem. So I'm gonna miss this top part. This was a tweaked layout, not exactly default. I'm waiting for that to go down so I can just target that like that. I don't know what everything is called on the clan capital, so definitely gonna get my words mixed up here. For our first hit, I'm not so sure about this actually. I think miners can handle it. We'll see. Magnus Savage, thanks for the follow, bro. I just saw that. I gotta come up with some way to get bigger alerts on the screen. 36%, can I convert this? It's gonna be close, right? I gotta be careful about where I drop the miners because I do want them to go directly to this top area here. But also I don't really think that the golem got enough. Could try to send everything into this bottom blast bow. That's not a bad idea either. Let's just try it. Probably should have held on to at least one miner. Because I'm gonna miss this building right there. Would have been nice to pick that up. Watch it be 99, right? Because of that one building. But no, it's did manage to go through with 2 shots. That's very nice. Now this is a bit of a troll layout, isn't it? This should be easy, actually. This should be easy. I think that I'm gonna have to use Sparky though. And I will also definitely also gonna bring some Infernal Drags because of the Super Dragon. I'm gonna have to figure out some way to deliver the Infernal Drag because there's a lot of air damage on peak, and there can be air bombs too. eye drag, right? I don't even think one is enough, honestly. But let's try this. I can dump gold if you need. I maxed out this clan, actually. Look at my gold. You can see that I'm also kind of hoarding gold for no reason right now. Don't want to waste too much time on this setup. Let's drop this rage over here. Gotta be a little careful. I think that maybe I could have gotten a better frost there, but it's fine. This is not going well, I'll be honest. I thought I could get the eye drag this time, but I'm not going to be able to. So, like, this percent's decent, it's just that I don't think I can two-shot this. Although, two-shotting Capital Peak is definitely asking a lot. It's not easy to get two shots here. Let's just finish like that. Yeah, so I maxed this clan out. With, I actually paid for Capital Gold. It wasn't much, but it was nice to max it out. Can get a good frost over the Town Hall. Alright, I think I'll bring this exact combination again, except obviously I don't want to bring out another haste spell. There's air bombs here, and there's air bombs here as well, right? Have to get rid of those. Okay. I don't need these minions anymore. Can I actually bring a second Inferno Drag? I think I'm going to. Just like this. Just in case the first one fails. Doom all night stream. I will do my best to stream until the update shows up. I'm definitely going to be showing you guys a little bit of clan capital. Let's drop this frost there now. Should be able to deliver that eye drag, right? I do. That should get the kill. Can I even get the town hall from here? I might be able to. It's not called a town hall, right? It's called something different. Yeah, this was definitely a nice second hit. But, the first hit was not enough. Worst case, I can watch you sleep. Yeah, right, bro. Mooncraft, hey, what's going on, dude? When is the update live? I'm not exactly sure. I do think that it will be live in a matter of hours. It will be a matter of hours. This will be easy with miners, right? Can't wait, so excited. I'm pretty excited too. I think it's going to be nice to see some extra leagues, not only in Legends but also in CWL, right? The only thing I'm not happy about is that they kind of scammed us out of some CWL medals, because we should have gotten extra medals, I think, for like Legend League, right? But the cap for Legend League is 508 medals if you get first place, right? But nobody's even going to be in Legend League for another few months, so all of the top players will be getting a bit less CWO medals over the next few months. I think I have to use Golem here, right? Or honestly, I can probably use miners. I think I will just keep things simple with that. Came to my feed randomly. That's cool. I'm glad that the algorithm is doing its job. And you subscribed. I appreciate that, bro. I was aiming for 500 subs today. And it's nice that I finally got it, because now I can set up some monetization. I don't think that I'll be doing channel ads. I'm probably just going to do memberships and super chats. Stuff like that. I don't want to, for example, like I already know that Twitch is plagued with ads. So if you guys are watching me on Twitch, then you're already wasting your time with ads that I'm not even getting paid for, by the way. I just don't think ads are very enjoyable for the user experience, right? Go, brother, thank you. Appreciate it. That's an easy 2-shot that I just got. I think that here I can use Sparky again. And yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm really only alternating between like 3 different strategies right now. That's Sparky and the Golem and Super Miners. I really think that these are the only good strategies. Although I am happy to be proven wrong. Let's check the giant posts. They're all in the backside, which is good for me actually. I can handle those with, you know, super miners at the end. I gotta be a little quicker about these super barbs because I gotta open up the deployment zone a little bit still. Probably should have just been patient. Looking good here. That should take one chain, right? I think I'll drop even. Where do I drop this frost spell? I don't even need it at this point. One more chain, please. Nah, I thought I could get that, but I guess here is fine. This should go down with miners. If Dhoom monetize Wix say effing good to all streams. Yeah, whatever. You can do you, bro. You can do you. Okay, next account. I have 2 accounts left for the raid weekend. I actually have more accounts than I wanted to do, but when I checked, they had plenty of raid medals. This is where I'm at right now. It's not the best. This is actually pretty average. I do think I'll end up with about 16 to 1700 raid medals. Oh, so watch good, bro. I definitely need you on the channel. Otherwise, I won't have anybody watching. Miners should be able to take care of this, right? I'd be shocked if they didn't. Let's drop this heal spell there. And force quit and pray. No, it doesn't go through. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is why I hate clan capital. I don't feel like I actually have any working strategies yet. And this was an easy clan too. Like there weren't a ton of upgrades on here. I can probably two-shot the rest of these pretty easily. That's kind of tilting, I'll be honest. I really thought that super miners could handle that. Or maybe I'm stuck on how strong super miners used to be, because I'm pretty sure they got nerfed like 3 times. Like they got the root rider treatment. Wix, hey boss, randomly stumbled across your channel. And it's just you on the other side. Amazing content, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I always appreciate all the nice comments. Yeah, I might call it good on the stream here soon. I'm already almost done with raid weekend. If any of you guys want me to visit your bases, I don't mind doing some base visits while I'm sorting out the raid weekend. Oh, this is definitely a good base for the golem. Let's just do this. Oh, I forgot to drop the haste. It's a little silly. Golem should go next to towards the blast bow, right? He should. Let's try to distract the blast bow a little bit. But I think that should be good enough. The golem can definitely tank a few hits. Alright, so for now that should be good. Visit Norm's base, Storm and Norm, I will. Yo bro, you don't mind, you could contribute that capital gold at my clan? Yeah, text me on Discord. And I will help you out with that. Because I literally have nothing to do with the gold. What I end up doing with the gold is I always keep it full so that I can sell the extra like this for gems. I don't think I have any more capital golds left though to trade for gems, so yeah, I'll definitely help out. Visit Norm's base. We should be friends here, right? Maybe not. He demoted. I don't like to see that, but it's fine. Like, this is obviously a base that's good enough to be in Legends. But yeah, you can kind of see this combination that he's running here with the King and the Yak. He's definitely got quite an interesting composition, but it works well in Wars, I gotta say. He's got one of our best hit rates. Can I get the link? All of my socials are on the bottom of the screen. It might be a little too small to read, but here, I'll just drop my Discord username in the stream chat. He demoted out of Legends, and I'm always giving my players a hard time every time they demote out of Legends. I don't really think there's any actual better place to be as a Town Hall 18 than Legend League, right? But yeah, this guy, he's one of my best. I mean, he started the streak with me, and we're all the way up to 119 now. So, much love for Stormin. Can you check our war logs? I will, bro. Let's check it out. You might have a pretty decent streak going, right? I didn't see any clan come up. This might have to be a 0, right? Or maybe it's a player tag that you sent me. It is. And I sent you a friend request. And yeah, hey bro, your warlog's looking pretty sharp. With a 73 streak, that's pretty cool. Wish I got that kind of love. I'm sure you do somewhere, bro. Don't you have a girlfriend? Or maybe not, right? Yeah, this is a pretty solid streak. It looks like actually you might end up matching my other clan with this particular weight. Like, there's a lot of Town Hall 15, 16, 17s. So, yeah, my other clan has like a 170 streak with a pretty similar shape of war weight. But obviously you guys must be pretty well united. I'm guessing that you're relying a lot on like your Town Hall 18s in Legend League, because usually these kind of wars go down to what happens at the very top. So yeah, hey, good job on your streak. Like 73 is no joke, right? Yeah, this is our clan that we like you can see here, there's a lot of Town Hall 15, 16, 17s. I wouldn't be surprised if we had matched you guys once in the past, maybe. And yeah. One sec. Are you gonna add me on Discord? Is that what's happening? Okay. Let's keep going here. There's only like less than an hour left. So, want to get this raid weekend done with. If he does, let me know the clan name and I'll dump as well. Yeah, for sure. Waiting for a clan link. He actually sent a tag, so I gotta search that in a second. Let me just spam these super miners real quick. I was expecting you to send a link, because when you go here and you share like this, it actually sends a link. And I would be able to open that up right away. Let's see. The Bronze Fury. 1290. I'll bookmark you. And actually, I can go right now, actually. Hey, Baduraman, you sent is that a player tag? Or is that a clan tag? That might be a player tag, right? I could be wrong, though. That looks like it could be a clan tag, actually. And no. Thankfully, that is a player tag. Doing a good job in Legends, bro. 15k from last season. And it looks like that was your first result, because you finished with 5,427 trophies, and now you have 427 Legends trophies. So that's definitely not bad for a first result in the new system. Definitely not bad, bro. I hope that you continue the effort. Your base looks good, though, actually. You're gonna have to make space in your clan, bro, because I can only join from one account right now. There's a bunch of inactive players. Grinding hard, yes, keep it up, bro. Keep it up, because your base is definitely defensively doing well enough. You have it looks like you're gonna be placed in Legends 3, though. Yeah, with defenses like that, you could easily aim for the top 10,000. But yeah, I can see your clan is full, so... Oh, you are making space. Thankfully. Gonna keep dropping gold. I don't normally just randomly drop gold in clans, but since you're the first that asked... Let me just dump this real quick. You guys know each other? Wix and Devil? Okay, I should have a few more accounts left. Have somebody join the raid weekend. I didn't want that. I mean, if he can get a 2-shot, then that's great, but... Yeah, I might have to kick him. Because what is he doing? 23%? Yeah, he's kicked. How many ults you got? I got a lot. There's another 4 that I'm going to send over for dumping gold. I think here I'm just gonna use miners though. Make some space. Can join my clan. I'll be back for my clan tag. Are you trying to have gold dumped? Is that what's happening? See, like, the thing is, the difference between this guy and me is that I can, like, do a brainless force quit triple and still get 40%. Let's see what this turns into. I almost feel like I need to use the golem, or at least, actually I think I'll be fine. That should 2-shot. Hi, who can I push search? I don't know what you mean. And yeah, look, I managed to 2-shot that with Some real force quit triples, right? Yeah, this guy sabotaged my raid weekend. With those attacks, those were not good attacks. Time, do you mean the update? I think that the update will happen in a few hours. Okay, 3 hits left here. What can I do? I think that again, that miners are the best choice. Another force quit. When is the update? Yeah, I know everybody's been asking when the update is because it's not exactly clear to all of us. I do think that the update will be in a matter of hours at this point. Only a matter of hours. Should be able to bring 2 heal spells here. There's not too much frost value, so the heal spells should get me through. One there and then one back here, right? You've sent me a clan tag. I don't know which. Are you trying to get me to dump gold? Is that what's happening? I already have another clan I'm going to. Yeah, it looks like I failed this one miserably though. I just kicked somebody for doing this and then I did this. Visit if you want to dump. If you can dump, I will. Let's that was my last hit, right? So let's just go ahead and dump some gold. Straw hats. You guys already have some decent upgrades done. 1700. Let's check the offense, right? This is usually where I look first. You're missing some camp space. But you're also missing some district hall levels. Not exactly sure where to dump here. Here is good. Always go for offensive upgrades first. There was a point in time in the leaderboards when the top clans all had like 1700. But I do think that they got weeded out somehow. Now all of the top clans are completely maxed. You can see 3,331 capital upgrades. But yeah, at one point in time you could get away with just upgrading only the offense and just leaving the defenses like completely unupgraded because it was pretty easy to one-shot everything. But it doesn't seem like any clans on the leaderboard, at least this high up, have a rush capital. All of these clans are fully maxed, which is pretty cool. There must have been some fix. Send streams his capital. Yes, he is the go-to. If you guys want to actually learn about raid weekend, like proper strategy for raid weekend, that's where you should go. Are you getting Legend 1? Yes, I have 6 accounts that will be in Legend 1 by the time we get obviously the Legend League. I have 6 accounts that will be in Legends 1. Check the rank. It's definitely top whatever, because you only needed like 5,225 trophies. You can see all of my accounts here, or all above that. Yes, and FGR, if you guys want to watch some raid weekend, I definitely recommend him. Okay, let's keep going here. Let me show you guys some good attacks. I know it's gonna be real fun in Legend. Yeah, fun is not the best word, because everybody was saying that like when we got the first update with the Legend League system, everybody was saying it was gonna be fun, right? But then there was a huge drop off in players because the difficulty went way up, right? I don't think it'll be fun to fail so much. Let's do Golem here and see what I can get with that. I think I should be able to make it decently far. Decently far into the base. I do like that Legend League is getting more difficult, because over the past few months the hit rates have gone like way up. In November, I managed to put 5 of my accounts in the top 1,000. It was pretty much my best season ever, right? But my average offense for that season was plus 272, which is... at first I thought it was bad, but then I realized that that's like how most of the top players were performing. And it's funny because now when you look at like average defense of most of the top players, it's like minus 272. And so the average offense needed to finish in the top 1,000 these days has gone way up. Like it went from plus 272 to like plus 300. Or better, honestly. Sometimes you need better than that. Do you know what army you're gonna use? I think I'm gonna be using Hydra. Dragon Duke nerf isn't happening. There has been no word about any balance changes. Actually, there are some balance changes, but not happening in the way that we think. Let me pull it up real quick. There was one I wanted to point out to you guys, but I don't remember off the top of my head. 1 second. Should be able to find some patch notes. Oh, hang on. They're in here, right? Maybe not. I don't know where I can find a list of like patch notes. I think Clash Ninja has them posted, or if somebody has them, please send them to me. Because I thought I could find them pretty quickly. Okay, so there's like bug fixes. There's bug fixes, there's a little bit of quality of life, like the fact that we can use heroes now on the on friendly wars and friendly challenges, even while they're upgrading. But I don't see any balance changes. It doesn't seem like balance changes are happening. Yeah, there are no balance changes, except for obviously what's happening with the modifiers, right? That's technically a balance change. You stay until the update? I don't know. I think honestly I'm just gonna finish raid weekend, which is another 30 minutes. And hey, hello from Nepal. Hey, I appreciate you watching all the way from Nepal. That's pretty cool, actually. I have some clanmates from Nepal. I'm sure you know also about Gorka Rocks. They are a pretty strong group out of Nepal. The logger is about to be torture. You're absolutely right, bro. I think that the logger should have only been for ground troops. But the fact that it's targeting air stuff, like we already have sweepers, you know? And the logger's gonna also have another pushback. The logger is just toxic, if you ask me. Yeah, I played with them before in a local tourney here in the Philippines. Is that where you're from? Yeah, Gorka Rocks is always on the top. You know what? Now I gotta put my 2 cents in. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Oh, I love how this super dragon is exposed. I should be able to pick that off pretty easily. Maybe with a couple Inferno Dragons. This Super Dragon is single-handedly one of the biggest threats on Capital Peak. So whenever it's exposed like this, you should try to always handle it with Inferno Drags. When will we go into maintenance? I'm not so sure. I think it's going to be in a few hours. Why is the troop launcher not getting an upgrade? It should, right? But I do think that it's because it got released kind of late. Like, let's take a look. We're gonna see a new level for all of the sieges that we unlocked from Town Hall 14 to 15. Including the battle drill. There's not going to be a new level for the Flame Flinger as far as I'm aware. I would definitely say that the Flinger needs another level more than the Troop Launcher. Okay, let's see. The new siege will be better with the roots, am I right? I do actually think that the Skywagon is going to have some potential. See how that goes down like nothing? I don't want to send my I guess I could have planned this out a little more carefully. Doesn't seem like I made the best discourse here. Well, I'm a little nervous now. How this has played out. It's not been great for me. My Sparky's gonna go down pretty fast. Not a good first hit, but if I can recover it with a 3-shot, I guess that's fine. The raid cart's about to go down, thankfully. So all that's left for defending troops is the giants, right? I think I can handle that with some Inferno Drex. Yes, I definitely think that the Skywagon has potential for completely replacing Coco Loons. You won't need to bring Coco Loons in your army if you're going to be bringing the Skywagon. People were already bringing the troop launcher with Coco Loons inside of it, but the Skywagon's not going to need any of that. I gotta be careful because I didn't put my haste spell in the best spot. Like, I could have used the Inferno Dragons to grab that raid cart, but I didn't funnel them properly. I was just excited about getting the Super Drag. So I think that this should work. Although I don't think I'm gonna get a good frost here. To keep an eye on the Inferno Tower. That Inferno is going to be a nuisance, so I should probably just rage right there. I forgot to bring Idrax, actually. Definitely wanted to bring those. Let's just frost there. This is honestly not the best hit because I don't have any deployment over here. And it's probably getting that 1-bar pup is going to open up a lot. Of course it does. Whatever. Let's see. Well, Mr. Doom, I think I gotta go to bed. It's all good, bro. You didn't have to stay this long, but I appreciate you. Hope to see you tomorrow. Oh, we'll be live tomorrow. We'll definitely be live tomorrow. Looks like I can pick up a decent value here with minions and rocket loans. Should I bring double rage? Can also get some good value from Inferno Drex. So I'm going to bring 2 of those. Alright, let's try this. Nice frost. Just have to be careful about that inferno. I have a good spot to drop hog riders, so I'm not too worried just yet. And yeah, we should be good, right? Should be good. It's an easy 3-shot. Yeah, I'm not a pro though. I definitely would like to learn how to 2-shot capital peaks. So if any of you guys are decent at clan capital, I could use some coaching. $22 left, and this is not exactly default, but should still be able to get a good run with Sparky here. Something like this will work. We'll see. Gotta be careful. I just used my I only have 3 of the super barbs left. That should be good. I have to drop another giant up there. Not my best run. I was totally not even using my ramps. Whatever. Shirag, hey, what's going on, dude? I see that you followed as well. I appreciate that, bro. This should still be easy for miners to clean up, I think. We'll see. Just chilling. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of waiting for the update, but I don't actually think I'm gonna stick the stream out all the way until the update. Let's see. Kevin, hey, what's going on, dude? I do think that you are a returning viewer, right? Searching for some Clash of Clans players. I'm a returner. That's cool, bro. Yeah, I gotta say, this game is not very forgiving to players that take breaks, right? Like, I'm sure there's a lot you have to catch up on. So just hit Legends again. Good job, bro. It's gonna be a little different. You'll probably be put in a tournament. Despite making Legend League. Got a nice frost there, but I gotta be careful. I mean, I say that, but as I say that, I've completely just spammed everything. I'm back for like 4 months. That's not too long of a break. It could have been worse, right? And yeah, good thing I got that 2-shot. Glad I got that 2-shot. This is definitely a good base for Sparky. Kind of want to bring one Inferno drag, right? Because of these super giant posts. I'm not even sure. I feel like it's not going to get any value, but let's try it anyway. I'm playing again for 4 months and now it feels like I left the game for a year. I know, right? So much has changed even in just the past 4 months. Like we've gone through like 3 different metas. Like meteor golems and all that. Kind of funny you say that, because I know exactly what you're talking about. My Sparky's not so healthy right now. Definitely could have taken better care of it. To get one last good chain there. I don't think this is even going to be enough for setting up a 2-shot, unless I can do one really good second attack with Sparky again. I need a frost back there. I think I can do it. Maybe I'm delusional for thinking that, but I really think I can do it. I just gotta be careful, obviously, about these giants. Maybe I can't. The giants lead me to believe that I might not be able to. You want a clan if you're gonna be active? Yes, you're absolutely right. Let me see what messages I missed. I missed a lot. Amphizier, hey, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you tuning into the stream. You're a little late though, because I finished all my legends. You recovered your ID. That's good. What you have to do to make sure that you don't lose your ID again is go into here and then activate account protection. This account protection is going to ensure that you have a way to recover your ID. Maybe you had that and that's how you got it back though. How much time left for the update? I'm not so sure. Not too sure. Yeah, I finished mine and passed out. Yeah, I know how you feel. By the time I was like done with my Legends hit, I was like, I just really want to be done. And yeah, I don't think I'm going to stream all the way until the update, because if my guess is correct, the update's going to hit in about a couple hours, and I've already been streaming almost 4 hours. I feel like skeletons can get good value. Okay. Let's try it. I think I'll bring one eye drag, but I'm not sure it'll get value because there's air defenses and rapid rockets all over the place. It might not even be worth bringing. There might be some alternative, like maybe the raid carts. I don't think the raid cart is a bad idea. It's just 30 space. That's kind of a lot, isn't it? Let's see. I think my king is neglected. I really ignore him. Let me check. Actually, I kind of want to do some more of this. Okay, pray for me, guys. I'm not sure I'll get this 2 shots, but I'm going to try my best here. Oh, you know what would have been good is a rage spell. I feel like I should have thought of that. And instead I have skeletons. Yeah, there's no chance, right? I've already lost half my health on this Sparky. No shots. It's so close. Like, but yeah, see, those giants are on their way now to Sparky. Yeah, solid attempt, but not quite. Webinson, hello, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you guys all tuning in. I've definitely had overall a pretty decent viewership today. That'll be easy to clean with the miners, right? That's my phone logging on to this village, by the way. I'm trying to dump some gold. Do ranked attacks? I can't. There's no rank to show right now. I did all that at the beginning of the stream. So if you want to go ahead and rewind, then you can see all my my Legend League hits. I managed to get all of my accounts in Legend 1 though, thankfully. Had a good week. There's actually not much time left in raid weekend. There's only 10 minutes, so I think I'm just going to just do the rest with miners. I would love to do ranked attacks right now, but we're getting split right now between the different leagues. Definitely need 2 frost spells for Dragon Cliffs, especially as compact as this layout is. Just got my Dragon Duke next. We'll have him and Giant Arrow for core value. Yeah, that's a really strong combination right now. A lot of bases are not trying to defend that, so It's really mostly like upper Legend League, where the bases are trying to defend the giant arrow. I'm about to bust through a bunch of hits really fast. I'm just moving my accounts around. Tome or watch your troops vaporize. I know, right? I definitely think Rage Gem, Life Gem will not be working. So you definitely need the Eternal Tome. That's how it looks. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty intense once we get the logger. I'm Golem League, I'm low for your clan. If you were in our second clan, you wouldn't be so low. We have an alt clan. I don't know if I can call it an alt clan because it's got a lot of work done on it. This clan right here. Like, we do have a couple Golem League players, but we also have a 173 win streak in that clan. I should have brought a heal spell here. But I still think that miners can handle this. A heal spell would have been nice. And yeah, I still got the 2-shot. Charlie, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You're kind of watching me just spam a bit, but this is just raid weekend. I'm running out of time, so I can't really plan out the hits properly. I can only just do some force quit attacks right now. I would like to do a raid weekend stream at some point. Like a stream with literally just raid weekend. That's not what this was supposed to be, but everybody's kind of waiting for the update, and I kind of want to wait for it too. Did that really not take 2 shots? This must be a max clan, right? Yeah, of course it's full max. So everything's taken 3 shots. Yeah, when you go up against a clan that's fully maxed on their clan capital, you should really try to aim for 2 shots on all the districts. 3 shots is pretty mid. I feel like I'll be lucky even to get like 1650. We'll see how many raid medals I get. I do have one more account to go through. And only a few minutes left, like 4 minutes left to do 6 hits. But I am glad I managed to finish all of my accounts this time. Normally I don't even do raid weekends. Like I always skip all of my attacks and raids. You got me added or no? I don't actually know for sure. If you send me a message on Discord, I would know for sure. Hey, thanks for the sub, Diego. I appreciate that. I promise there will be better content at some point soon. There's just no Legend League to do right now. I'm kind of just spamming raid weekend. Checking all my accounts as well, making sure I don't have any overflow. Any accounts with any potential overflow on raid medals. Yeah, there's 1 minute left, and I only have 3 hits left. Where do I even drop a heal spell? There is fine. You guys will see my results in a moment too. "30 seconds left. "10 seconds left. Let's just clear this, honestly. And yeah, that's it for raid weekend, thankfully. Do you know what time is the update? It should be in at least within a couple hours. Within a couple hours, I think. And yeah, it looks like I'm good to collect medals as well. All of my accounts have space. Let me just move around a little bit, up some gold. Yeah, I don't think I will even be live all the way until the update. I think I'll call it good on the stream soon. Now that I'm done with my raid weekend. Do you dump gold in random clans? Yeah, sometimes. This was a viewer that was the first one to ask. And so I'm dumping gold in his clan. But it looks like I'm all done now with that. Let's see. Yeah, I should be all done now. Yeah, actually, the truth is I normally keep my capital gold storage full so that I can sell my capital gold in the gold pass for gems. That's usually what I go for. I don't often dump gold in clans. I have a clan that's already full max. Okay. Time to move all of my main accounts back. Totally valid, I know, right? Because the truth is there really hasn't been any meaningful updates to the clan capital in how many years now? How many years has it been? I would love to see some direction for the clan capital. I don't think they'll update it. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, right? And No Limit, hey, what's going on? Your voice is calm, I like it. Hey, I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I'm definitely trying to go for a chill vibe, you know? In a second, after I'm done moving, I'll show you guys what I earned in raid medals. I think it's gonna be between 1600 and 1650. It really wasn't a good weekend on offense for me. In raid weekend. Yeah, I would really like to see some updates soon for builder base and clan capital. If they could at least give us half of something, you know, that'd be nice. Okay, let's see here. As soon as I open this account, it should give me results, right? Maybe not. Not yet, but in a minute, we'll see some results. When is the update coming? I think it's gonna come within the next 2 hours. That's my guess. I don't actually know, I'm just taking a guess because the maintenance usually happens at around 2 a.m. and it's midnight for me. We shall see. There was a pop-up that we got in the events that they got rid of because I have a feeling they didn't want to reveal exactly when the update was dropping. But if I have to guess, it was in around a couple hours. And yeah, we just got results for raid weekend. It wasn't great. It was we got 1537, which is, yeah, this is definitely mid, but my offense wasn't great. I want to work on that. That's something I will bring to you guys in the future, is better raid weekend attacks. Our country time 12:35 p.m. I already know you're in India, bro. You gotta be in India, right? Got 400 frost. Army camp +3 is bad. I agree. It should have been +5. It's definitely not good for my OCD to see that we have a, 352 camp space. That's just such an unusual number. There's some other changes that I want to pull it up. Twinkle Twinkle Divine, hello, what's going on? What's your favorite army? It's I actually have a few that I like. I would say my all-time favorite is Lalo. But unfortunately Lalo fell off pretty hard. Like especially in Town Hall 17 when we got Fire Spitters. And the Town Hall damage at the time was quite a lot for balloons. So we didn't see much Lalo in Town Hall 17. But my favorite army now, I guess I'd have to say Throwers, right? This army got me to Legend League 1 on 6 of my accounts. And yeah, check it out. Look, our clan has a bunch of people that are promoting. We have 18 players that are going to end up in Legend League 1, which is pretty cool. I'm looking for patch notes. I wish that there was just a page with patch notes. But yeah, so another change that I was going to mention, yeah, Fizzier, I was literally just going to mention is that pretty soon there's not going to be any such thing as players having a skip defense. So what's going to happen is that if you, for example, if you have 7 defenses taken and you're minus 280, like about to go minus 320, and the day ends and that last person didn't attack you, then that last defense will actually be the average of whatever remaining defenses that you have. So if the rest of the defenses average minus 40, then that last defense will come in. Legend League is not available. It's because Clash is trying to sort all the players right now. All of the top 12.5k are getting sorted, and top 50k, etc. They're trying to implement the new system. I'm really missing the Super Bowlers meta because most of the defenses are multi-target. Could you teach me about that army? Well, actually, let's do some friendly challenges. I can show you some Super Bowler attacks. Here's an army that I was using. I was using this in March when we got the Duke, because I have my Dukes on upgrade. And so this is what I was using. I gotta say, Super Bowlers as they are now are very different. Because the Super Bowler meta you're talking about is probably Town Hall 15, right? That was a very good time for Super Bowlers. And I don't want to take credit for this army, by the way. This was Invincible LG. He made this army and managed to secure a bunch of very nice positions in the March season. Should it be good to send in these bowlers? It's kind of a swag arrow, but I do like to keep the arrow for invis bases and such. Anytime that I end up missing any value, it's nice to have. And I think that the lava launcher killed my mini one, which is not ideal, obviously, but I actually don't even know if this is going through or not. The torch is going to be able to get my bowlers through the walls, but This is gonna go through, right? This is definitely a good combination if you are upgrading your Duke. I'm not sure how effective it'll be once we get the balance changes. Let's see. Love from Bangladesh. Hey, I appreciate you watching. I'm gonna turn in for the night. That's okay, bro. Have a good night, bro. What is your best finish in Legend League? There's I could show you a lot, actually. I've had a lot of good months in Legends over the past couple years. My best finish, like, outright is on this account, and I got a legacy all-time best of 202. But you can see here I also got like 294 and 443. I'm pretty sure this account has some other top 1k finishes as well, like multiple other. Let's see, I don't want to miss any chat, so hang on. Congrats for Legend League 1, thanks so much. I appreciate that. How many Ice Yetis did you send? You mean Ice Golems? I have 2 in the camps, but in the troop launcher I have another 3, so that's really how I think that this army has a lot of successes, that the Ice Golems can get a lot of value. You did it easily, but I don't think it would be easy for Legend League. Yeah, I was averaging like just shy of 290 with this army, which at the time wasn't enough. I think that I really should have been trying to get 295 or better at the time. Let's do another base, like this one, for example. This has an Invis Tower. Gonna try to find a good spot to send the RC. I think here is fine. I lose the fox there, but he's fine. Losing the fox is pretty normal in this particular strategy. I would have lost it there to the giant bombs anyway, so not too big of a deal. Let's drop a baby drag there. I'm wasting so much time on the setup. But Super Bowlers are fast. You can really be patient in the setup and still triple. I just want to watch the lava launcher because that thing's a menace. I popped early Eternal Tome because I really want my mini Warren to stay alive. I think I got this. I think so. And of course, you can only imagine this would be a lot more effective if I was using the Duke, right? This is kind of just for example. I think this goes through. Let's see. Are you finishing in the top 12,500? I barely missed it. Top 14,000? Yeah, you missed it. And yes, I do have 6 accounts finishing in the top 12.5k. Let me see. Missed some other messages as well. Gamma rays. I missed my Legend 1 spot with a trophy margin of 5 to 15 trophies. You needed 5,222 trophies. That's what you needed. Bro, try this corner side town hall with high damage defense. I think I did, right? And yeah, I do want to clarify something. Even my teammate or my clanmates are a little confused. So in this first week, yes, it will be the top 12.5k, but every week thereafter, anyone outside of the top 10,000 will be dropped. So let me tell them that. So, for example, after this first week, there's going to be 2,500 people demoting. Bro, can 5,100 to champ 1 or no? Nope. 5,100 is not enough. I think that 5,100 is not even enough for Legend League 2. I'm 5214. Yeah, you were close, bro. You were close. Currently 5211. You guys were close, but you didn't make it. You guys are definitely good for Legend League 2, though. You'll definitely make Legend 2. This is another common base, isn't it? This particular layout. Let's try to get this. Looks like I just got a follow. I appreciate that. I saw this base a lot, like in February, March. I'm sure I've gotten this with the Super Bowlers at least a couple times. Poor Fox. Definitely getting targeted there. But now I got a double cycle if I want to keep the Fox alive. I'm gonna miss the monolith. We'll see if I can manage that. I think that I can. Let's see. Gotta give the queen a totem. If you place the totem spells perfectly, you can distract the lava launcher. It's possible. Definitely possible. I don't think I got this though. This looks like it's not working. Yeah, I don't think I got this one. Maybe with the Duke I had some kind of chance, but obviously I made some mistakes. Especially losing the mini warden as early as I did. We'll see if this goes through. It might. It may potentially go through. Can you share the current army link? Yes, I will. I will. Okay, to Champ 2. Oh, you're talking about something different, aren't you? Because Champ 1 versus Champ 2 are not the same as Legend 1 and 2. Such a beautiful attack. This one's gonna miss, right? I'm pretty sure. It's gonna time fill. Here, give me one quick second. Yeah, that was a 95. I see what happened here was I lost my mini worm to the lava launcher. And I don't even think that the lava launcher targeted the mini worm directly. I think what happened was that the ground damage from the lava launcher was enough to kill the mini worm on its own. We'll see in a second what happened there. Yeah, so look where the mini warden is standing. It's on top of all this lava damage. And the problem is that the mini warden doesn't stand in spots that shares the healers very well. And yeah, look, it's dead. It didn't even get hit by the lava launcher. So I do think maybe we should have gotten another level for the apprentice warden. But that did not happen. Let me see if it's possible for me to share the army link. It's not. The link is just too long for the chat. I won't be able to send it. I can send it in 2 parts. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to make this work. When will the update come? I'm thinking it's gonna come in a couple hours. Okay, so I've just sent this army link in 2 parts. So you have to copy and paste both of them together in your browser. Thanks for trying, of course, bro. I hope that works. It might not work, but if it works, then that's great. Let's try this base again. I really think I can triple this. I just gotta keep that mini warden alive. Let's try to also get some kind of a redirect. This time I get the monolith. Gonna double cycle here. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna miss the monolith now. So yeah, I don't get the rate shower in this case, but I do get a better funnel, which is hopefully gonna pay its dividends. We shall see. Now I do want to be extra patient about the deploying the mini worm, because if I deploy too early, it's just gonna get melted. And I think now is good, right? Because I was just about to press the warn ability. I do think this can go through this time. I don't see any super bowlers left. This might not go through. There's no super bowlers left. Yeah, definitely not. Link is invalid, of course. Of course. Actually, I can tell you that if you go to Invincible LG's channel, let me see. I'm gonna check his channel myself. He's pretty easy to find. You just type Invincible LG. And let's see. Where you want to look is April season day 3. which he posted on March 25th of 2026. The army link is in the description. That's if you want to use the Super Bowler army. But I'm sure he's made some videos now on better versions of this army, with the Duke, right? Let's try this again. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Double cycle there. At least in this case, I don't need a redirect, right? But I'm about to lose the fox anyway. I wonder if I can try to, maybe not. I do lose the fox here. If I can trigger the rage, that's good, right? I almost lost the RC, so we'll see if that was worth it or not. Almost forgot to poison the furnace. Alright, hopefully the Super Bowlers will make it at this stage. I lost my king though. This is really difficult to pull off on this base. And maybe I can overgrowth here this time with the way that things are going. King's getting some good splash damage. This will go through, right? I'll be damned if it doesn't, because it's been a good attack. So far so good, right? New Luffy, I was saying that current trophy count 5211. Yeah, 5211 was not enough. You needed 5222 or better. Nice hit, but that was a third attempt, right? This base must have, I'm sure this base stopped me a few times. Yeah, I liked Super Bowlers for a while. And in Town Hall 15, a lot of pro players were using them, but I never touched them at the time because they were incredibly difficult to pull off. But now with like the Heroic Torch, they're a little bit easier. And the RC Charge. Any different ways to set up Super Bowlers now? I started a double cycle here, but I'm not even sure it's worth it. Yeah, I might want to try that again, actually. Practice, it is kind of practice, right? I haven't touched the, Legends is over today. How can you attack? We're gonna get opponents like as soon as we get the update. Shirag, I'll check your base in a second. You're asking for priorities, right? You're new to Town Hall 15. One of your priority upgrades should definitely be unlocking the Root Riders. Root Riders are overpowered in Town Hall 15. That should definitely get you way up in ranks. Okay, let's see if this is a appropriate setup. I'm a little worried about that lava launcher. Do you think it's going to counter me a little bit? Hopefully this gets me through, because not only I have to make it through the core, but I also have to make it out of the core. If that makes sense. It's not decided just yet. I do think this will go through. And yeah, see, this is what I mean, is that all of my super bowlers are stuck in the core. So not only I needed to make it through the core, but I needed to make it out, right? But I still got it. And here's a swag overgrowth with no Duke. The logger is gonna hurt the healers? Yeah. I definitely think that the logger is going to be bad for a lot of armies. Is the update how much longer you think? I think in about an hour and a half to 2 hours. I don't even think I'll be live until then, actually. I'm just hanging out a little bit, just in case it comes out soon, but... This was a layout I remember being so toxic for super bowlers. So toxic, because you essentially have to use the Eternal Tome in this area. But by doing that, you're leaving yourself exposed to the lava launcher and a bunch of extra walls. Let's give it a try. What do you recommend upgrading first? Army camps? Yes. I'm personally going to be using my builders on army camps first. Let's try here. I'm going to distract Longshot with a balloon, just like that. Do not want that targeting my fox, but I'm going to double cycle here. I just lost my fox anyway, but I did trigger a bunch of traps there. So before I drop everything, I'm just going to wait until the rage shower fades a little bit. I'm about to lose all my bowlers, right? I don't really think there's much left. There's a couple. But, enough to get me through the end, I'm not so sure. We shall see. Overgrowth here, right? Ice golems will get me good value, but I still don't think it'll make it. Yeah. Not much I can do here. But I do think this base did a good job defending this. Where are you going to finish? 6 of my accounts will all be in Legends 1. I managed to secure Legend 1 on all 6 of my accounts. All 6 of my push accounts, I should say, because I do have some other accounts that are very far off of Legend League right now. You forgot about my base? I totally forgot. I'm sorry. Let's check it out. Sounds good. Thanks, bro. Definitely a good result after a week's worth of hard work, right? You'll be in Legend 2. That's still not a bad spot to be in. I do think that there's enough time left in the season that if you make it out of Legend 2, you can still pull together a result in Legend 1. Not exactly the worst spot to be in. Mr. Lucifer. I have too many friends, so this friend request doesn't go through, I'm sorry. But yeah, you are, I can tell this is Fresh Town Hall 15. Let's check. You have level 1 Root Riders, that's good. You can definitely make some magic happen with those. And doing good work on your pets as well. I can see you're working on Diggy, right? I do think that you should upgrade the Phoenix next. Looking for your pet house. You're upgrading Lassie right now, bro. You need to, I was gonna say you need to cancel that, but I don't think it's possible to cancel pet upgrades. So, just finish working on the Diggy, and then go next for the Phoenix. As for everything else, honestly, I don't think that there's anything wrong you're doing with your defenses. Your heroes are a little low, like the King, but you're doing good work on your Duke. I do like that we're getting extra heroes now so that you can have a full army of heroes and still put a couple down, right? But yeah, if you're going to find an army that you should stick to for a while, it should definitely be something with Root Riders and an RC charge. You can make the RC charge work with the Unicorn for a while until you finish upgrading the Phoenix. I had a couple clanmates that were doing that. Yeah, I mean, there's not much else to mention. I gotta be honest. Confused on Monolith, whether it would increase my war weight. Yeah, it would. I don't think it's a bad idea to upgrade your Monolith. When you're Town Hall 15, war weight's not a huge issue, because you're also gonna find other Town Hall 15 opponents, right? Town Hall 15 is incredibly easy with the Root Riders. It's funny because I do remember once upon a time when this is how a max village used to look, and this used to be really scary to look at. Like, I would see this and not be sure whether I was going to triple or not, because Town Hall 15 was a pretty difficult meta, right? You haven't placed it? You gotta get the Monolith, bro. The Monolith is a key defense. Even in Town Hall 18, I've had a lot of attacks stopped in the end because of the Monolith. Wait, you're still live? I am still live. I was kind of trying to wait for the update, but I think I'm gonna call it good soon. Maybe in about 5 minutes. There's no word from anyone yet about when the update's gonna be dropped. Yeah, I don't see any updates from Supercell. The only update that I see is that at 10 o'clock which was like the time of reset, right? That there was going to be a migration period for about 4 hours. And so that does make sense because at around 2 a.m. that's usually when they drop maintenances. Doom, when's the update dropping? It should be soon. Why save up a builder? Well, because honestly, I wish I had more builders free. I'm gonna have my lava launcher done soon. I might just spend gems on it, just to have it done a day or two early. But I think I'm going to be upgrading army camps first, and obviously that needs 4 builders. And after that, I will go for the defenses, like the scatter shot and the expo. Can you show me clan tag which I can join? Yes. I will accept you in this clan. Right here. Endurably Gamic, hey, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. You're a little late, bro. But it's fine. They're not worth it. No, only 12 more housing space. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it, but I don't think it would be bad to upgrade first. I can accept you right now, actually. Let me go on my phone. Are my 2 books of everything worth using for army camps? No. I would use Book of Everything on defenses. I would also consider using it on the Guardian because the it's gonna have 5 levels, right? Logger. I'm gonna be done with all defenses on day 1. You're crazy, bro. You've definitely got some books handy, right? I don't. I've got a book of building here and a book of building in the gold pass. All of my accounts are the same. Wait till I get to level 3 and use the other 2 books, or the other way around, either or. I think getting to level 3 is not a bad idea. You can also get I believe that a Hammer of Fighting will also work on the Guardians, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong, actually, so don't do that just yet. Upgrades are here, not quite yet. We will get upgrades, I think, in about an hour and 15 minutes. Why not hammers? I don't know. I gotta be honest, I'm always very hesitant about spending my CWL medals. Base review, yeah, let's go for a base review. Don't mind that, give me 1 second. I think I'm going to be live another 15 minutes and that's it. I definitely prefer saving CWL models. For the past while, I haven't been spending any medals on anything except builder potions, and best time to do that is obviously in the new crafting phases. Too many friends, I gotta remove some friends on this account. But hey, you're doing a good job in Legends. Like in March you got 7.7k and then last season you got 8.5k. That's definitely a good effort in Legend League, and you have your Duke maxed. Already looking at your profile, you're doing some good stuff. And yeah, your base is definitely pretty stacked. You're using E-Drags. I do wonder how E-Drags are going to work against the new Logger Guardian. I saw a clip of the pushback from the Logger actually is enough to reset the E-Drags, so it renders E-Drags useless pretty much. I do think that if you're going to use some air stuff, you should use something with Dragon Riders. Whether that's Hydra or whether that's just mass Dragon Riders. Is there anything for low Town Hall in the updates? You're going to have some reductions in the upgrade times. there's definitely going to be some reductions. Is the update today? It's not only today, bro, but I think it's going to be in like an hour. Although, I don't think I'll be live in an hour. I think I'll be going off in a few minutes. I'll do some base visits and then I'll call it good on the stream. Innocent Zero. You like Super Bowlers, huh? I was just messing around with those in the friendly challenges. I think Super Bowlers are fun. I just think that they're getting countered by Lava Launcher right now. And especially once we get the logger. Having to deal with the logger plus the Lava Launcher is going to be a nightmare for Super Bowlers. Your base looks good. The only thing I have to mention is that your league is low. Like Electro 31. I have Town Hall 16 clanmates that are in Electro 31. How often do you go live? You're a chill streamer, bro. Hey, I appreciate it. I do go live. I try to go live every day. I am definitely going to be live streaming more and more often. Last summer I should say, I was streaming every day. But at around October I got hit with a huge crunch in my schedule. I had to go and house sit for my friend that was visiting Japan, but it threw my whole schedule off. And so from like November, December, I wasn't able to stream much. But you guys will see me live tomorrow, I can promise that. We'll be live tomorrow and hopefully the next day. 1v1 with me just for fun. Okay, bro. Actually, I'm down. I'll send a request to join your clan. We can do a 1v1. Oh, I think I sent the wrong clan a request, right? I was supposed to go to this tag. One second. Oh, your clan is full. And I can't even invite you right now. Or add you as a friend. I'm definitely a mess right now, so hang on. I think you beat him, maybe. Are you talking to someone from YouTube? Yes. If you can see the chat on the screen, because you're looking at Twitch chat probably, right? The chat on the screen, like in the, what's the word? In the overlay. Will show you the YouTube comments. One second. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you a friend request. Just want to remove one of these inactives. I'm also going to send you an invite. Did you join? Maybe not. Wait, I will create another clan. Oh, is that where you are right now? I noticed you left the clan. Man of the world, hey, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I'll join you. Can I join your clan? Let's see. We do have some prerequisites. I would like for you to add me on Discord. Add me on Discord. Everything fine? Good. I'm glad to hear that for you. Nashish, hey, it's good to see you again. I'm still live, which is a bit unusual. I don't usually stream this long. It's been almost 5 hours. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna look for you. How about you? It's been good for me. I managed to get all 6 of my push accounts inside of Legends 1, which is exciting, right? You guys will be seeing a lot of Legends 1 attacks over the next few weeks. Okay, let's join this. You sent a challenge in Legends, but that's gonna be a little too easy for me, I gotta be honest. Definitely want to do some 1v1s in esports. Okay, let's try this. I think in this particular case, I'm just gonna go single target here. Try to pick up some good stuff over there. Now if the Queen can pick up the Town Hall here, I should be in a good position. To see a couple witches made it out, unfortunately. See if I can pull the rest of the CC. It's ice golems, which is good. Do I start throwers? I guess I should, right? Actually, it's not the best attack. I could see myself time failing this now with the way that I set this up. Should have been a little more careful with the clock. What is the Warden doing, bro? The Warden just abandoned absolutely everything. Have you guys seen this? What is going on? I've never seen anything like this. Wow. My Warden has literally abandoned everything. For no reason. Yeah, I'm not gonna triple that, right? Let's see. Yeah, I've been streaming a while. I was kind of waiting for the update, but now that I see, I think that the update's gonna happen in like an hour. And I don't know if I can make it another hour. Yeah, well, if you beat me, then good job, bro. Good job. Is this the same base? It might be. It's a different base. Let me post a different one. Or not. I guess that's fine. Warden 1 in 100 did that. I have no idea why he did that. I've never seen anything like that from the Warden. Like, never. I missed my arrow. Unfortunate. I have this base, by the way. I hope I don't fail. Just gotta watch the queen. She, the last healer just abandoned her. I'm just gonna pick her up. Like, I've literally never seen the Warden ditch everything just like that. That was the most unusual thing. Do I get this? I might even fail this at this rate. This is proof that I'm ready for a break. Let's see. I think Minions break will start at 3 p.m. IST. Yes. If that's around 2:30 a.m. for me, that sounds about right, actually. I think you are spot on. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna triple this just barely. Not my best hit, but I missed the arrow. In this, I should have gotten the lava launcher and the CC, and I missed that. Here's another base, a different base this time. Let me show you guys this again, and somebody please give me a logical explanation for the Warden's behavior. Like, everything was fine here. But okay, this is around where it happens, right? So right here, like, what on earth? He follows a booger and this giant, but not like the 17 throwers that I have over here. I don't get it. Sudan, hey, what's going on? When are we eligible to attack in Legends? I think once the update drops. I've never seen this before from the Warden. That was really unusual. I think here I have to go single target as well. I could try to check for any Teslas. Don't think that's a bad idea. No Teslas. So hopefully this gets the value. But it looks like I missed the arrow or something. I definitely missed something there. Yeah, not going well for me, right? But can try to at least secure this. Where are my throwers going? Of course, the other way. I guess this isn't so bad, right? If I can get everything to go directly together to the town hall. Can set up a nice revive here with the Duke. And look at you changing the CC on me, bro. You really want to win this, huh? I'm not actually taking this that seriously. Yeah, my attacks are just subpar right now. I'll be honest. I expect a little better for myself, but anyway, let's see. I want to know that how many Town Hall 18 IDs you have. I have 6. I'm pushing 6 on the leaderboard. GG bro, you win. I do not win. No matter what, even if I win on paper, this still feels like a loss because of just the way I'm attacking right now. I do appreciate you inviting me though and giving me something to do. One more round final, sure. Let's do it in esports. We can do it in esports. I'll post whatever I think I have that's the best space for esports. Maybe this will be fine. This is my active war base. Okay. Now I really have to plan this right. Let's see. I think I'm going to try to set up a Duke revive to happen around this corner. Hopefully I can make it through to the back side, because this looks pretty thin for the Duke, except obviously that air defense. So I'd probably shoot the arrow from over here. I guess I can get away with bringing only 3 Quakes, or I'm not exactly sure how many it is in esports to get the lava launcher. Rather go with the thrower army at 6 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, well, someone's attacking now. Someone else is attacking. So I'll wait for that. Move army to anti-clockwise. Let's see. I think that you're on to something, especially because it gives me an early approach into the revenge shower. Don't think that's a bad idea. But how many Quakes do I need for this lava launcher? I think maybe only 2 or 3. He's gonna lose the RC, right? Not quite. Loses the Fox, and the RC ability gets forced there by the Gigabomb. I don't know, could have been a better charge. But I have seen Roots triple. I have seen Roots triple on esports. This could work, but he just kind of gave up his queen. I'm not exactly sure why he put her in this corner, unless he was trying to use the jetpack. In which city you live, bro? I live in Las Vegas. It's 1 a.m. for me. It's a little too late. Tomorrow's Monday, so I have a busy day with work too. I'm just trying to escape reality a bit, you know. I don't even think he gets the town hall. This looks like a good old 1-star. Can anyone 1v1 to my Town Hall 17 and Town Hall 18? That's not exactly fair. You said GG, but I never hit your base. That was somebody else stole the challenge. Monkey, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, somehow he got the town hall. Do you rate bases? I do. Go ahead and send your player tag. Don't mind giving you a quick visit. I'm about to take a friendly challenge, so I might do that first. I have Town Hall 17, but I know only thrower spam attacks. That makes sense. Throwers are definitely very strong in both Town Halls 17 and 18. I don't think it's exactly bad that you're using them. 1 second. Do I bring 4 Quakes, or I think I'm just gonna bring 3? I don't think I actually need 4 there. Let's try this. One totem. An ice golem's gonna help here, but still gotta be careful. And it looks like the Duke's gonna pick up some value with the Phoenix, which is nice. He doesn't get the monolith though, which is a little unfortunate. I think I have a good setup here, actually. I think that this has a real chance to go through. Come on, can the queen stay alive, please? Why is nothing like the healers? Can you cooperate? Let's use a rage here. Gotta be careful about that revenge shot. It does look a little scary. Gonna lose my queen in a second. I think that I can probably get away with a good revive there. And yeah, this is what I was talking about, is that this backside is super thin for the Duke. Is the Expo really going to take me down? It might. This looks pretty good. It's gonna time fill, isn't it? So close. Very, very close. Very close. Nice, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. 99%. That could have gone through if some like certain things went better, but I'll take a 99% time fill. It's not so bad. Let's see what I'm... yeah, I use the Warren's Rage Gem with Life Gem. It's more efficient. I agree. I think that right now the Rage Gem Life Gem combo is very good. And use a Mini Warden. Well, the thing about the Mini Warden is that this effect doesn't stack with the Life Gem. This 26% HP increase doesn't stack with whatever you get from the Life Gem. So if you're going to bring a Mini Warden, you should try to switch out the Life Gem. Like, for example, if you're using bigger, tankier troops, you'll get more out of the Mini Warden than you will from the Life Gem. I do think that the Life Gem's a better option for smaller, lighter troops. But in Legend mode, it's quite hard. That was esports, bro. That was esports that I just did. Good value for the Duke equipment. It was... see, if the Duke managed to get the monolith, but I think that your CC managed to stop me. Like, the Duke was about to get the monolith, right? Yeah, all these skeletons and the witches and the archers and stuff. But if I had gotten the monolith, I'm sure that would go through. Anyway, hey, thanks for inviting me for this. This was fun. And yeah, I will be live again tomorrow. I'm gonna call it good on the stream now because it's super late for me and I don't think I can hang around much longer. So, all right, y'all, I'll be live again tomorrow. And yeah, have a great night.